ceremony. We are so proud of this organization, and we've been working so well with the entire leadership here. And we come here to honor all those people who are graduating today. And we just want to say, the graduating class of 2024, congratulations. We celebrate you. And before I continue, because I don't want to take a lot of time, allow me to bring to you the people that I work with in the internship so that you may see them, and the people who have not yet come through our doors, at least you know their names. And then I'll say a little bit more. Thank you.
Good morning. How are you? Congratulations, graduating class of 2023. 2024, yes, 2024, sorry for that. My name is Wilson Kuna. I am the training manager at Royal Media Services, and I'm excited to be part of this event today. And once again, congratulations, and well done for the hard work. Thank you.
Good morning. All protocol observed. I would like to take this opportunity to congratulate the graduating class of 2024. My good name is Bernard Mutua. As you've heard from Mr. Oscar Amani, all interns from Tibs and all other over 25 institutions that we partner with in media pass through me. I am the coordinator of internship program at Royal Media Services, among other many roles. Because of time, congratulations once again. Thank you.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. All protocols observed. Hongera sana to the graduates today. Good job, and keep going. The sky is the limit. My name's Penina Gitau from Royal Media Services in the business section of the organization. I take care of the Tibs account. I have been taking care of the account over the years. And today I do not want to talk too much, but congratulations. You have done very, very well.
God is good, and all the time. My name is Njoroge Givenji. I work with Inoro TV as a TV presenter, and when I see the journalism class, I'm so happy about them because they'll come and take my job. I'm ready for you. Kujeni mchukue job zetu. Tuko sawa. I have worked with him, the camera person, as an intern, Pascal. We've ever worked with DJ Lucky Boy. Mnamwitanga Lucky Boy. Lucky Boy, please stand. He works with us at the gallery. So nakuja hapa najua kuna watu ambao tunafanya nao kazi, and I'm so excited for you. I want to wish you very well in your endeavors, and I want to tell you, you've not been given the power to read and write anymore. It is the power to transform. Be the transformation that we want in this world. Thank you very much, and congratulations, Dr. Kamau. Thank you very much for this invite.
Thank you very much. You can sit down. I just want to speak a bit about our internship program. We take it very, very seriously. And as the market leader in this industry, we made a decision that we will invest in allowing people who are coming through colleges and in other institutions. And every year, we are taking between 230 to 250 interns under our wing. And specifically, I want to mention that in the last 4 years, Mr. James, our director here, and we have actually taken over 50 came through our doors. Pascal Washira, where are you, the photographer? Pascal Washira, where are you, the photographer? Can I see your hand? I see your hand. Pascal, where are you? You are our intern. Is that true? Yes, and we celebrate you. And right now, we have Charles Morethi, who is the Memorial Breakfast Show. We have Elijah Maingi, number 21 on the list. Where is Elijah? Elijah, auto-key operator and production assistant. Let's celebrate him again. This is just one of the many people that have come through our doors, and we celebrate you. Right now, we have about 4 of your interns in the lot that you have taken in. And we want to recognize one person, Mr. Oscar Amani. He has been a great joy to work with. Committed, follow-up, efficient. We celebrate you, Mr. Oscar. And we are really celebrating this partnership. You don't have to know anyone. You don't have, to come through our doors. Just go through to your coordinator, and they'll shortlist you. But when you come, we will do an interview. And they'll shortlist you. But when you come, we will do an interview. Because we are working with over 25 universities and colleges throughout Kenya. We are the face of Kenya. So, for the organization, what have we found? It's been a great joy to bring in young talent to help us grow our institution. They come in with fresh ideas. They come in with insights. They come in with youthful energy and innovative minds. And as a result of that, the internship program is our pool for employing the people that we employ. Like you well know, Royal Media has got the greatest talent in the media industry. Do you agree? Do you agree? And we thank God. And like I said, it's our CSR engagement because we feel that's what you're supposed to do. For the industry practice, they come up and realize that you can report to work at 4 a.m. in the morning, yes, and we put them in real jobs. It has been time for career networking and mentorship carry through. For the partnering institutions like this one, Tibs, it brings visibility to you, and then you are able to add value to your candidates because you partner with reputable organizations and they can get the industry exposure. For the graduates today, because I don't want to take a lot of time, let me just give you a few tips that you can take away as you leave your gate today. Do not fear. The Lord God is with you. Him who has brought you this far will take you to the next step. But as you step out, we want to remind you what to do in order to build your capacity and skills in the job market. The job market is changing. The operating environment is changing. We urge you to continue focusing on your technical proficiency. As you get out there, make sure today as you graduate, don't say it's the end of learning. Actually, this is just the beginning. It's important. Employers are looking for the right certifications and people who are staying up to date. There is this animal called time management. Yeah, it does not matter. Time management is very, very tough times going forward. You know?
Msimamizi wa elimu katika kaunti hii ya Kiambu aweze kuja kwa ajili katika kaunti hii ya Kiambu aweze kuja kwa ajili ya kuweza kutoa hotuba yake kwa niaba ya kaunti ya kutoa hotuba yake kwa niaba ya kaunti ya Kiambu kwa ajili ya masuala ya elimu. Tumpigie makofi safi sana Bwana Milton. Karibu.
Na Bwana MC, Bwana MC, mimi na Thika Municipality Division. I'm here on behalf of Thika West Sub-County and the Sub-County Director of Education, Thika West Sub-County. Today we celebrate not only the achievement of the graduate, but also the collective effort and dedication of the lecturers, parents, and all stakeholders involved in their success. The Ministry of Education is proud to be associated with Tibs as we partner and collaborate well in matters of education. This partnership, as you endeavor to succeed in the future life. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Haya basi, huyo alikuwa Bwana Milton kutoka ofisi ya County Commissioner ambao wanasimamia masuala ya elimu. Basi ninapokwenda kumalizia kwa ajili ya hotuba, ninaomba niweze kumleta Bwana Samuel Ng'ang'a kutoka Kenya Commercial Bank, ama kama watu wanavyojua KCB. KCB tumeweza kushirikiana pamoja vizuri katika masuala ya kifedha na wamekuwa watu wazuri, warafiki wa karibu. Kwa hiyo naomba mnisaidie kumkaribisha Bwana Samuel Ng'ang'a kwa makofi mazuri anapokuja kutoa hotuba yake akiwa pamoja nasi. Karibu.
The chief guest, Professor Isaiah, the director, Tibs, and all protocols observed. Good morning. Good morning, graduates. My name is Samuel Ng'ang'a, team leader KCB Thika, and greetings from our KCB team led by our CEO. Ours as KCB, we are a bank of partnerships. We are a bank that offers solutions. And we offer solutions to all categories and all cadres. As an institution, we are able to offer solutions which can assist in development of infrastructure, which can assist also in trainings to the staff, financial solutions even to the staff. We also do partnerships. In terms of partnerships, we are able to accommodate and the institution and also the teachers in our program. Currently, through our KCB Foundation, we are offering mentorship to the students. For the graduates, award for you is education is a gateway that enables you open up your mind from an empty mind to an open mind. You're able to see things differently. You're able to bring up solutions in this tech savvy world. So mine is to urge you, this is not the end, it's just the beginning. If you look ahead, straight ahead, you see our professors, and they are still learning. They are still going back to school. So this is not the end, but just the beginning. I wish you well and God's blessings. Asanteni sana, and we look forward to continued partnership. Thank you.
Haya, asante sana Bwana Samuel kwa hotuba yako. Tunashukuru KCB, mmekuwa marafiki wa karibu na tunasema asante. Basi na nimeweza kumaliza hotuba. Ningekuomba mgeni wetu rasmi, mwaliko wa Profesa Isaiah Wakindiki pamoja na Profesa pamoja na mgeni msaidizi, mniruhusu, tumepata hotuba kwa muda mrefu, mniruhusu niweze kuleta burudani kidogo kabla tujaendelea, ili angalau tuweze kupumzika. Na Hizi burudani, vikundi ambavyo vinahitaji kuja kuleta burudani zao vitafuatana jinsi ifuatavyo. Naomba waweze kujiandaa. Watakuja Tibs Masai Dance Troupe. Hichi chuo chetu kinajumuisha makabila yote pamoja na Wamasai. Kwa hiyo kuna Tibs Masai Dance Troupe, ndio hao wanaingia na fimbo zao na mikongojo tayari kwa ajili ya kuweza kuja kuleta ile dance ya Kimasai. Na hakuna dance ya Kimasai bila kuruka juu. Bas, wakaribishe kwa makofi Masai. Ndio hao. Ndio hiyo. Hakuna dance ya Kimasai bila kuruka juu. Masai wa Tibs. Bas, wanapoendelea kujikusanya kwa ajili ya kuja Masai dance, wataweza kufuatiwa na Creative Thespians Africaners ambao wakati huu watakuja kutuletea tamthilia ama kwa kimombo chorovas. Basi wapigie makofi mazuri Masai. Ile mlioona ilikuwa ni kionjo. Basi ngoma kamili ndio inakuja.
LMA music.
DR, kill this beat.
Jumungarawa ingai gari aligranye swaseza bigaida serian dangabna mayore kayo naranya gindoye way domura edungi garia yor maile biana gida baby gere donjineti nanyar naranya gindoye ina chula ngariatia sumago kiti jingalodwa turburgeli liyore redu ageni regi dandoye mama yombo juroregi suma broda garanya gibalo ngreyo waso kiwene nabigero muromi alare nanere selenge sigar Nogusi ango dogingarawa Sirana barra igranye Godo sirango yangelebia Molotu nye sobroto Jabarana dilidongopi Kinda chingi barare Israye na de renjalo Neseligi berere Kureganya nyarindo gidi musiki kebege sarge kebege sigira aldaurai ende kebege ngombo mayo kebege guto dola bongo ende kuyana demishere kebege geli gule radio unyamu kena romero kiranye kudunya gindimi kurongolo memengiri gaya isiligita nano obai shabagna yo aisha dalara nyagi gumo unai chama yanada narisele me chamunganya suwadi naiti mitaki aisile me wanu serian Takutoku lembere Keningu siri ne jaitoi Namalgege rumoki Tunisha moye mileliari Tasuma biginda nabi
Haya basi, hiyo ni dance ya Kimasai, na Masai walikuja kama watu 6 lakini wamemaliza kama watu 20 mpaka wazazi wao wameingia kwenye dance. Hata vijana wengine, najua kijana wetu pale tunamuita Paul Ole Kiroket Masai, yeye hakufanya mazoezi lakini aliingia kwenye densi. Asante sana Masai. Basi creative thespians wanakuja, ndio hao wanakuja kutuletea tamthilia yao, ama kwa kimombo tunaita chorovers, wakiongozwa na bwana Otas. Ndio hao wanakuja, wanapanga mitambo vizuri. Naona wamebadilika, wakati ule mwingine walikuwa kitamaduni, sasa hivi ni vinyasa. Wapigie makofi mazuri wanapoanza. Tumeshakuja. Tumefika. Moto sana. No story. Mambo. It's only by we. The young creative fighting on only. Killing the desire. And for
Somebody tell us. I'm back again. This time we wametupasha. Tukajia kwa bashasha. Tukitikisha. Na twashikana kukata kuleta so kumeta toka chombo cha kuicha hatuna yada ni tumamua mwaka huu mwezi wiki siku ya tarehe leo 2020 leo waimbaji wanaimba wayomba lina mlizi piga mishikimbia mkopo itaka chokoza mchokozi siku ya leo tarehe leo mwaka ni wa 2020 leo nilizaliwa nikasikia sema jana ni kiongozi wa kesho ni na kuja kesho na kugundua kwa kesho kwani fika jina kesho na kwa kesho nini mpaka nitangoja kesho bongo yao tumekataa katakata tunakataa moja ya haya mbili matatu yani ngoja nene Kitaki saba nane zunguka tu nane wazungu wanati mina mateke koronya zungurusha bingisha tekerenya koronya zungurusha nabii dirisha waraza zisuzukiliza zina bunduki tumekuja kwa bandonge na hatubanduki banduki sisi Obi, ma. These are the time for everything. A time for a dance, a time for a bass, a time to sing the song, a time for you, and a time for me. But can somebody guess what? There is no time like a time for Thank you. My parents promised me when I complete my studies, I will go to the city. The city will become rich and successful, like my only uncle on the Karacha. A time came when I completed my studies. It was time for me to go to the city. The city will become rich and successful, like my only. A time came for them to ask me a goodbye. Of course, my only girlfriend, Apondisi Dunya, was also there. Not forgetting my only best friend, Mr. Omolo, was also present. And not forgetting my father, who asked me a goodbye. So, tell me. Of course, it was time for my only girlfriend to ask me a goodbye. She was crying uchukukali, sympathetically, magically. But she only stopped crying when I became creative and started calling her those sweet names that I used to call her when we were in a bedroom discussing our mathematics teacher. For example, stop crying upon this dunya.
Kwa muda huu. Hi boys. Naona na wao wanakuja, wamebadilika tena. Walikuwa kwa rangi ya kimanjano, sasa hivi wako kwa rangi nyeusi. Basi niweze kusema ya kwamba tafadhali naona maafala wakitoka wakienda kila mahali. Graduate tafadhali rudi kwenye nafasi zenu. Na waona wengi wameanza kupiga picha huku na kule. Muda wa picha utakuja. Muda huu kwanza kila mtu tunahitaji tusitembee, tuweze kutulia kwenye viti vyetu. Tafadhali. Wale walioko nje, njoni nyote mkatulie kwenye viti vyenu, tuweze kuendelea na sherehe zetu vizuri. Hi boys, naomba tafadhali hi boys muweze kutumia nafasi hii vizuri hapa karibu na jukwaa. Uwanja huu muutumie vizuri ili muweze kuonekana kila sehemu. Karibuni.
On va garder le point. Allez, soukou. On va garder le point. Allez, soukou.
Everybody for you. I did your shake belly. Put in some more tell. Belly, deliver like I get belly. Them say I did go sell. Them say I did go sell. Let's get to Fortuna. I go make you do dada. Say you get the power. Sweetie passy, I'm a like to Shinji Kagawa. Jesu Christi Lobawa. Got them falling yakata. You know I see Sabi girl they do.
Wapige makofi. Hii wakati high boy mmekuja na ubaya. Hey! Unaweza ukashindwa kama jamaa wana mifupa? Huyu jamaa kweli ana mifupa? Yaani walikuja na Wilo Longomba. Walikuja na batoto ya Kongo. Haya. Wapige makofi mazuri sana high boys. Asante kwa burudani yenu. Basi hiyo imetamatisha ukurasa huu wa burudani, na niwakumbushe kwamba Tibs College tuko na intake yetu ambayo inaanza mwezi wa 10 tarehe 1. Ndio tunaanza intake yetu, na zile kozi ambazo tunazozitoa na viwango ambavyo tunazozitoa ni kwamba mwanafunzi akiwa alipata alama ya D hasi, mwanafunzi ambaye alipata alama ya D hasi, basi anaweza akajiunga nasi kuweza kuanza kozi ya kiufundi, kwa kimombo artisan. Na yule ambaye aliweza kupata D kamili ama akapata D chanya, basi huyo anaweza akaanza na kiwango cha astashahada. Na yule ambaye aliweza kupata alama ya D ya cha hashi, huyo anaweza akajiunga nasi kwa ajili ya kuweza kufanya kozi ya astashahada. Na baada ya kozi yako ya astashahada, kama unavyoona KCA University wako hapa, unaweza ukaenda kwenye chuo kikuu kama KCA ukaendelea na shahada, kwa kimombo ndio tunaita bachelor degree. Ukimaliza bachelor degree, basi unaweza ukaendelea na shahada ya uzamili, na baada ya shahada ya uzamili unaweza ukaendelea na shahada ya uzamivu. Ninapomaliza, nataka kuwajulisha wageni wengine ambao wameungana nasi. Bwana David Maina kutoka Family Bank yuko mahali hapa. Pauline Dirangu pia kutoka Family Bank yuko hapa, na Bwana James Njuguna pia kutoka Family Bank tunaye hapa. Rebecca Njoroge kutoka APA Insurance ambao pia wako hapa. APA ni watu wa maana sana kwetu kwa sababu tumeshirikiana nao kwa karibu. Basi ninapoondoka kwenye jukwaa, naomba nimkaribishe mwenzangu Sam aweze kuendelea na ratiba iliyofuata, huku nikienda kupata tama la maji. Karibu Sam.
Tumpigie makofi Oscar Amani. Very well done emceeing for the entertainment and also the speeches that were before us. Ladies and gentlemen, the chief guest, Professor Isaiah Wakindiki, the managing director Tibs, Mr. James Kamau, the vision bearer, the man behind the entire vision since 2003, all the guests, assistant guests, the principal and the staff, graduates who are looking marvelous in different colors. Sema ye, you're looking very good. Can we clap for the graduates? Tuwapigie makofi. These people wamemaliza masomo, na wengine washaanza kazi, wengine wameanza mabiashara, and we owe you gratitude. We also owe the parents. Wazazi wetu, inua mkono mahali huko. Mulikuja from different corners of the country mpaka Masailand. Wazazi, inua mkono kama mko hapo. Asanteni sana. Asanti kwa kufundisha hawa. Kama sio nyinyi, rasilimali yenu, all the things that you did, pesa, muda, kuwalipia hostel. Tuwapigie wale makofi graduates tafadhali. Asanti wazazi, na leo hamjatuangusha, bado mmekuja kufuata mtoto mpaka apate shahada. Tunashukuru nyinyi sana, Mungu ambariki. Lakini hawa pia hawangeweza bila hawa. This is the group that made them become, although they were disciplined. By the way, professor, if there is an institute which is very disciplined, it is Tibs. So when they came, they were mentored, they were groomed by this group. Graduates, wazazi, tupigie our lecturers, makofi mazuri. Thank you for being obedient to the director and for pushing this vision forward. Ladies and gentlemen, it couldn't have been done without our partners. They are all here. Mr. Kamau, I don't know whether you have looked behind you. This tent is full. You are a man who has favor, because these networks, I know it has been 20 years, but again, you can still do 20 years, but nobody shows up for you. Wameja hapa. From different companies, media companies, corporate, banks, everybody is here. And thank you for coming. All our partners. Tumpigie makofi, tuwapigie wote makofi kwa kuja. Tibs cannot stand on its own. Haiwezi kusimama peke yake. Asante sana Mr. John Olengoso, the manager Blue Post. Inua mkono tuone mahali yuko. Leo tayarisha buffet kubwa. Maana all these people are coming. We are going to have fun in Blue Post. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is MC Sam. I'll be guiding the next part of the program. But before I do that, I would like to acknowledge a few people. I'll start with a guy that I've been looking up to, Mr. Njoroge John Inuka Kidogo. That is the son to the director. Mr. Kamau, you didn't expect this, but I break protocol, you know that. This guy, stay near your dad. This vision is big, right? Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, Alice. Where is Alice? Alice, the director. She's not here. She's also part of this whole big vision in the future. Thank you very much. I would like to bring to you the following list of acknowledgements, starting from Mr. Hey. We have the office of the governor, Siaya County, Mr. Agre Odiege. Ako wapi Agre? From the office, there he is. Thank you for coming all the way. Asante sana, tupeane salamu zetu kule Siaya County. From NIFCA, Mr. Michael Kamiro, I'll be very fast. NIFCA, Michael kwa wapi? Asante sana kwa kuja, Mr. Kamau, these are your partnerships. Njoroge Manasa Kamau from Kesha Kandara, Organizing Secretary. Mr. Njoroge, where are you? Asante kwa kuja. Thank you very much. Jackie Shanga from KCA University. I think, I don't know whether you were mentioned before, but KCA are partnering with us in so many other programs, and thank you for coming. I'll just read their names. Bernard Orioki, I don't know where you are. Bernard, there you are, Bernard. Thank you for coming. Massimo Kami, uko wapi Masi? Thank you for coming. I think I saw you. Vivian Arango, KCA. There you are, Vivian. Asante sana. From Tibs College, Mr. Mwaura. Uko wapi Mr. Mwaura? Mr. Mwaura from Tibs College. Thank you for coming to support our vision. Reverend James K from Rema College. James, Reverend. Asante sana. Thank you for showing up. I would like to ask this guy to stand up. Kata Kameme FM. Mr. Kata. Wapi Mansaimo? Wanakujanga jioni, I am their fan. And of course, next to him, MC Getoero, an alumni from Tibs, amesomea hapa. Mtamsikiza jioni, mara kwa mara. Kuja Getoero kidogo. We are going easy on this one because I think this is very important. Give me a speech on... This guy has studied in Tibs, anafanya Kameme saa hii. Salimia wananchi na uambie director, you are still doing good.
Yes, habari zenyu. Tusalimiane tu hivyo, tupungiane mkono. Chief guest, Bwana Director, Mr. Kamau, with all due respect, MC Sam, wacha pia mimi ni break protocol kidogo. Siwezi ongea kama sini yangu wako hapa. Man Kata, karibu Kata. Wacha wasalimie, si ndio? Hawa nikifanya mass communication, they were my role model. So when I'm sitting in for Kata, I always feel as if I have made it in everything. Karibu sana Kata. Tumpigie makofi.
Hello. Hello. All protocols observed. My name is Kata from Kameme FM. I'm here with the invite from Mr. Kamau. He's my personal friend, and I usually run to Mr. Kamau for so many things, including advice on so many things. Kwa graduates, congratulations on this big day. Now, like there is one speaker who said here, now that you have got the knowledge, just go out there, show them what you are made of. Thank you so much.
Aya, tumpigie makofi. Yangu tu ni moja. Wacha tu niongee na lugha ya Kiswahili juu ya Gen Z. Gen Z ya. So, Bwana Kamau, nimesikia ulianza 2003. Hiyo wakati nilikuwa naita kitu kama hii kamamu. Sikuwa najua kuongea vizuri. And let me tell you guys, I want to surprise you. It doesn't matter shule yenye umesomea. What matters it's you. I never thought that I will join Tibs. Actually, nilikuwa na yadimaya nikienda. The only fun nilikuwa nimeenda.
Mzee John. There you are. That's the man behind the man. There you are. You know, wazazi wakiona vile their son is doing, they are happy and they are proud. Asante kwa kuja na mama pia, madam. Thank you. Feel appreciated. Tutakutana kule mbeleni, tukule kitu. Asanteni sana. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to the next round of speeches, and I want to bring to you Tibs principal, Mr. Charles Omolo. Mr. Omolo holds a Bachelor's of Arts degree in Sociology, and he's already a postgraduate diploma graduate at KCA University in Education. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the man who steers all this academic institution at the academics level. Mr. Omolo, it is your time to address these great graduates.
Thank you very much, MC Sam. Our chief guest, Professor Isaiah Wakindiki, the Vice Chancellor and CEO, KCA University. Tibs Managing Director, Mr. James Kamau. The Assistant Chief Guest, Professor Margaret Mwenje, who is the Chairperson, Kenya Guidance Counseling and Psychological Association. Distinguished guests, Tibs staff, parents, guardians, sponsors, our dear graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Charles Omolo, and I have the honor to serve as a principal of this great institution, Thika Institute of Business Studies. It is my distinct pleasure to welcome all of you to this 8th graduation ceremony. Today, we gather to celebrate a remarkable milestone in the lives of our graduates. As we celebrate our graduates, it's also important for us to reflect on what makes Tibs a different institution. And this is pegged on 3 things. Out there they say, mambo ni matatu. These 3 things are quality, affordable, and flexible career training. And these are captured in our mission statement. In terms of quality, Tibs is the heart of quality. We believe that a strong foundation in education empowers our students to meet the demands of an ever-changing world. We offer training that is not only relevant, but deeply rooted in practical, hands-on experience. Our students are not just taught theory, they are prepared for real-world challenges in their respective fields. Our accreditation and good standing with national and international bodies such as TVET Authority, NEC, NITA, CASNEB, ICM UK, ABMA UK, among others, stand as a testament to our high standards. Additionally, Tibs graduates possess not only the technical skills required for their professions, but also the soft skills and values like integrity, hard work, discipline, and innovation. And this is evidenced by our proud alumni in different sectors of the economy who continue to make significant contributions. We are also proud to say that we are affordable, whereby we strive to make it attainable for all who seek education to get it at Tibs. We are committed to making sure that our fees are competitive and accessible to students of all walks of life. Moreover, flexibility is one of the pillars of our training model. We understand that some of our students balance work and other commitments. That's why we offer flexible learning models, including part-time, weekend classes, and online classes to accommodate diverse schedules. Our chief guest, the graduates today are very unique. Unique in a way that we can say they have overcome a lot. This is a group that learned through the global pandemic of COVID, and they've had to overcome a lot. And therefore, as they sit here, we can say that their victory lap has already started. To our esteemed partners, I want to assure you that our graduates seated here are well prepared for the challenges of the professional world. Tibs graduates possess skills and solutions to all the problems that might face any institution, and therefore we can refer to them as problem solvers. And I'm confident that this team will continue with this tradition of excellence that we are known for. To the parents, guardians, and loved ones of our graduates, I extend my heartfelt gratitude for your unwavering support. Your belief in our students has played a crucial role in their success. To the lecturers and other staff members at Tibs College, thank you for your tireless dedication and passion for nurturing our students. Your contributions have also been invaluable. I conclude by offering a word of advice to our graduates today. Today marks the end of one chapter and the beginning of another. As you move forward, embrace lifelong learning, adaptability, and leadership. This world is constantly changing, and success will require continuous growth. Believe in yourselves, be bold in your endeavors, and never stop seeking opportunities to improve and contribute to the society. Congratulations, graduating class of 2024. We look forward to seeing the impact that you will have in your respective fields. Thank you all. God bless you. God bless Tibs, and God bless our great Republic of Kenya.
Tumpigie makofi Mr. Charles Omolo. Makofi mazuri. Mazuri kabisa kwa sababu he has steered this institution for many years and he is doing a very good job. Thank you, Mr. Omolo, for being very consistent with Tibs. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to just take 2 minutes or less to acknowledge the following. Pastor Justus Mutua from Africa Brotherhood. Uko wapi, Pastor? Asante sana kwa kuja. Mr. Kamau, your list of friends continues. Mohammed Kilas from Total Jomoko. Wako wapi watu wa Total? I think I see Mohammed, thank you for coming. You are neighbors to Tibs, and also Mohammed Ibrahim. Where is he? Asante sana. Thank you for coming. Thank you. Joan Wanjohi from Top Care Training. Joan, you came to be with us. Thank you very much for coming. Virginia Wahome, the principal, the Kenya High School. Where is Madam Virginia? Thank you for coming. Mr. Kamau, I think wanakuja Tibs. You can manage that, eh? You and your friendship. And those Amos Karanja from Knox Hotel Thika. Amos, thank you for coming, sir. Asante sana. Knox is a wonderful new place in our town, and we thank God for you. Francis Waithaka, the Bishop Mahieni School Rep. Francis, where are you? Asante sana Francis, thank you for showing up for us. Eunice Kamodho, mzazi wetu ambaye ako nasi pale. Alafu kuna principal wa Gaishanjiro Mixed anaitwa Nancy. Madam Nancy, where are you? Tupungie mkono kidogo. Asante kwa kuja. The director comes from that region, I know that. So thank you for supporting us. Last but not least, Mr. Mangochi Anthony from Mangochi Auto. Ako wapi? Asante sana Mr. Mangochi, asante sana. Ladies and gentlemen, tunaendelea na ratiba rasmi kutoka kwa this wonderful graduation. I want to remind you, intake ya October ya Tibs, mbabarua zimejaa pale, ubebe mtoto ambaye angependa kutujoin in the next session of intake. Usiache barua ya mtoto ambaye angependa kuja kuwa nasi. Ladies and gentlemen, before I invite the next guest, kuna funguo ya motorbike imepotea, niko nayo pale kwa MC's desk. Ukiwa umepoteza funguo yako ya motorbike, kindly come there and take it. Ladies and gentlemen, this other man, the man called Mr. Alois Mirindo, the regional director for Africa of ICM UK, a man who has been with us ever since we began. Mr. Alois Mirindo never fails to show up for us. Regional director for Africa means he oversees the entire continent. Mr. Mirindo, it's your time, and thank you for coming again. Asante sana.
The guest of honor, sir, the deputy guest of honor, all other guests, the graduates, parents, teachers, and all friends of Tibs, good afternoon. As you've heard, my name is Alois Mirindo. I stand here on behalf of the Institute of Commercial Management, known popularly as ICM in the UK. ICM is known as an awarding body. We examine students and we give awards, certificates, and diplomas in various fields. And I'm glad to join you today to celebrate your success. It is indeed a successful day. It is your day. Celebrate in any way you can, as long as you please yourself and you are at peace with yourself. There is nothing wrong in it. Having said that, I want to report to the audience today that the qualifications that we award at ICM are recognized globally, first in the UK, where the regulator is called Ofqual, a very serious watchdog, a very serious regulator. They will not allow you to offer anything in the UK if you do not meet the very strict requirements. Locally, there is TVET authority. I'm glad I saw here my brother from TVET. He will confirm to you that ICM is in very good standing with them. And recently, we were enrolled into the KNQF, the Kenya National Qualifications Framework. This means, therefore, that if you have the ICM diploma at level 4 or at level 5, you qualify for admission for level 6 at the universities. And the VC here, I am happy to report to you that with the KNQA having approved these courses, all these perhaps could be your next cohort of students. The same message, may I pass that also to the representatives from KU, from PAC, and from JQuat. All these are yours to admit. Allow me to share with you a common story. It is known. It is known. This dates back in the 1968 Olympics in Mexico. our neighboring country, Tanzania, among the many people they sent to represent them was one Stephen John Akweri, a long marathon runner. Actually, every Olympics country sent their best. And Stephen Akweri was the best from Tanzania. The relay began on a very good note. Everyone was doing their best, and somewhere midway, Akweri, for some reason, fell to the ground, injuring his knees, elbows, and any part of the body that got in touch with the ground. And I want to believe the St. John's ambulance of Mexico then quickly came to his aid, gave him first aid, bandaged him, and I want to think he kicked the air a little bit and thought he was good to go. Then he began to run. He struggled. With all the pain that he had, he shouldered on. He moved on. And John Stephen Akweri got to the finish line an hour after the last finished. It is the reporters who were there then that noticed somebody running, limping to the finish line. Then they steered off the cameras to capture who this man is. Once Stephen Akweri crossed the line, reporters moved and asked him, "Man, what motivated you to come when you knew obviously you weren't the winner? What moved you? What was the motivation?" It is the reply that Stephen Akweri gave that goes in history. History is not that he stood and trained off. No. John told the reporters that my country did not send me to Mexico to start the race. They sent me here to finish the race. The graduates, I'm happy that you started and you have finished. Within the last 2-3 years, I don't know how many times you fell, but thank God you shouldered on. You did not give up. You stayed on. And today we are here to witness the spirit that you had that made you to continue. Our own marathon runner, Eliud Kipchoge, once said, "No human is limited. Go beyond the limit that you have in your mind. You can go far, and indeed you will if only you get up, start all over again. Either walk, run, crawl, you will get there." As I finish, allow me therefore to give you some mambo matatu, as it is known in Kenya. As you walk towards your success, people will not love you. In fact, nobody has an obligation to love you. They don't have to. They will not like you. They don't even have to respect you. But when you look at the mirror, you better love what you see. If you see yourself, love yourself. Number 2, if it is meant for you, it will not mess you. Realize that you have a voice, and if you don't use it, you will lose it. Live your life like you really matter. Live your life like you are happy to be alive, because there is an alternative. There is an alternative to life. It is a bad one though, so choose life. Number 3, if you are given the honor and the gift of growing older, like some of us, accept it with grace, because not everybody gets it. It is wonderful to know that as a grown-up man and woman, everything and anything is still possible. Give yourself some credit and relax. Surround yourself and those who uplift you. The company you keep will greatly influence your mindset and your attitude. Choose to be around people who inspire you and people who support you. Your resilience and determination in the face of obstacles will lead you to greater heights and a deeper you. May God bless you and keep you. May God open all the doors that you need to be successful in life. God bless you.
Tumpigie makofi Mr. Alois Mirindo, the Regional Director for Africa ICM UK. Hiyo makofi haitoshi. Mtu ambaye anasimamia continent. Tupige vizuri graduates. Tupige vizuri makofi ya Mr. Alois Mirindo. He's been a very good friend, always showing up for us in every graduation. This is the 8th graduation ceremony for Thika Institute of Business Studies. Tunasema heri kwa Mungu. It has been many years of successful training. Ladies and gentlemen, the Deputy Director Exam Administration, KASNEB, Mr. Joseph N. Kariga, ako hapa nasi. He is coming to speak to us. KASNEB, you know, is an authority in examinations. Hiyo ndio kitu mtu anajua ya kwanza unapomaliza shule. Now the man is here, the Deputy Director, Mr. Joseph Kariga. Karibu.
The chief guest, Professor Isaiah Wakideke, the Vice Chancellor of KCA University, the Managing Director, Tibs, James Kamau, Tibs Fraternity, distinguished guests, graduates, families and friends, good afternoon to you all. It is our great pleasure to ask KASNEB to join you in celebrating this momentous occasion for the Thika Institute of Business Studies 8th graduation ceremony. And I start here on behalf of our CEO and KASNEB fraternity to congratulate Tibs on this auspicious occasion. On behalf of KASNEB, we extend our heartfelt congratulations to all the graduates for successfully completing your courses. And this achievement represents your hard work, resilience, and determination. Today marks the beginning of the next exciting chapter in your life's journey, and we are proud of you as KASNEB. As KASNEB, we join other stakeholders in recognizing and celebrating Tibs for the tremendous role it has played in providing a conducive environment, nurturing talents, and shaping the future of these graduates. Tibs continue to stand out as an institution committed to quality education, empowering students to reach their full potential. Allow me also to take this opportunity to express our gratitude for the partnership between KASNEB and the Tibs, which has spanned for over 10 years. Indeed, Tibs has been one of our KASNEB examination centers in Thika town and one of the trainers for KASNEB programs. Allow me also to say that Tibs plays a critical role in delivering KASNEB courses, which equip students with essential skills and knowledge for their professional growth. Tibs hold the prestigious status of being an accredited training institution for CASNEB, and indeed it's the only one that is accredited to offer computer-based examination within Thika town and the surrounding. This accreditation reflects the institution commitment to adopting modern, innovative approaches to education and examination, ensuring that students receive the best possible training and assessment. Looking ahead, CASNEB remained committed to working closely with the Tibs to continue delivering high-quality education through our programs, and we value this partnership and look forward to furthering our shared goals of fostering excellence in education and professional development. As we celebrate today, we would also like to encourage all students, both continuing and the graduates, to consider advancing their skills by pursuing CASNEB certificate, diploma, and professional courses, because this program will undoubtedly boost your competencies and provide you with a competitive edge in today's fast-evolving job market. With those few remarks, once again, we take this opportunity as CASNEB fraternity to congratulate Tibs and all the graduates of this eighth graduation ceremony, and we wish you all the best in your future endeavors. May God bless you all. Thank you.
Tumpigie makofi mazuri sana Mr. Joseph Kariga from CASNEB. Ladies and gentlemen, tunaenda bio kidogo. Asanti kwa kuwa watulivu. At this point, Mr. Director, I would like to appreciate the presence of Professor Peter Waderi. Professor, where are you? Thank you for coming. Professor is representing the Vice Chancellor, Mount Kenya University. Nitakupatia nafasi pale mbele kidogo, so start by please. Thank you for coming. Ladies and gentlemen, graduates, I hope today you are finding out that you are going to get a lot of advice. Please take them in and use them for the future. Ile yangu ni inakuanga rahisi sana. If you don't drink, not water, not milk. If you don't drink what? Mzinga. Don't start. Sawa? Yeah, I know you like that. So, it's good to have it's possible to have a free alcohol society. But that's a personal decision that you can make. I made mine when I was 19 years up to date. I know you can make yours and still succeed. Lakini ikiletwa guarana na peach, umeona vile mmecheka? Ikiletwa nini? Guarana na peach, what do? You put it aside. You ignore. The Bible says, do not be overjoyed when you see wine. You don't think it comes from the Bible? It does. Ladies and gentlemen, the representative of the Acting Director General, National Industrial Training Authority, NITA, Dr. Okemwa, is with us. Daktari kuja utuongeleshe. The National Industrial Training Authority, NITA, accredits institutions of higher learning. Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Okemwa.
Yeah. So the chief guest, Professor Isaiah, distinguished guests present, parents, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning, good afternoon. I'm happy and indeed privileged to stand here on behalf of my director, Acting Director General and National Industrial Training Authority, who is also on another official assignment outside Nairobi. I also appreciate the invitation from the director of this Tibs institution that was extended to us as an authority, because we are major partners in this journey of imparting knowledge to the young ones. National Industrial Training Authority is a state corporation in the Ministry of Labor and in state department that is charged with skills. We are a link to the industry. Now that we have graduates who are obtaining their graduation today, and they are joining the industry of different careers, well, this is where National Industrial Training Authority comes in handy. The employers who are present, and as you are aware that we had a complaint that we so much teach theory in our classrooms, which I think Tibs College is not doing so. So when these students visit you, and probably you find they are a bit inadequate in offering the expected service or at the same time technology, this is where National Industrial Training Authority will come in and enhance the skills so as to act as a link to these students or to the industry. Secondly, National Industrial Training Authority certifies what we call bio learning or experiential learning, which is popularly known as recognition of prior learning. It also gives what we call alternative pathways. That means that now that they have obtained the diplomas and also certificates, you are aware of what we call government trade test exams, which comes all the way below GTT 3, government trade test 2 and 1, progresses to what we call master craftsman 1, 3, 2, then 1, then finally get to a level of where we call master craftsperson. So National Industrial Training Authority offers that pathway, and that master craftsman person is equivalent to what we call the conventional master's level in this conventional level of education. Thirdly, also we offer what we call endangered learnership and apprenticeship, as you can take through their divinations. Equally, for those employers who are around, you know, we administrate what you call a national or industrial training levy, which is an alternative sponsor of the courses that probably are undertaken either partially or fully, and they are sponsored by the government after on reimbursement. Then also, you are aware that NITA is now a link to the outside world through what we call labor migration by providing basic building capacity or the skills required to go to this outside country. And finally, I want to take this singular opportunity to congratulate the parents and the graduates who are obtaining their certificates and of course awards today for all those concerted efforts that have brought them this far. So on behalf of National Industrial Training Authority, we feel proud to be associated with Tibs. Thank you very much. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Dr. Okemwa Bernard Onserio.
Thank you, Dr. Okemwa. Tumpigie makofi tena Daktari. Salimia director hapo, sijui kama mmeonana. There he is. Thank you very much, sir. Our chief guest, Professor Isaiah Wakidiki, Professor Margaret K. Mwenje, our assistant chief guest. Thank you for being patient so far. Tuko karibu kumaliza. Mr. Fred Oanda, the Director Accreditation and Outreach Services, TVET Authority, is also here with us, and he is coming to give us his speech. We work very closely with TVET Authority, and as he comes, I would like to appreciate Madam Beth Gedhaiga, the Principal, Mererike Girls High School. Madam Beth, ako wapi? Asante sana, Beth. Where is she? Oh, there you are. Thank you. Thank you for coming, Madam Beth, the Principal, Mererike Girls, Lower Kabete, Pale. Ladies and gentlemen, let's appreciate Mr. Fred Owada.
Allow me to ride on the already established protocols from those who have gone before me. And I want to appreciate that Bona James for this extended invitation to us as a regulator in this sector. So I want to start by saying that TVET Authority is a government agency that is responsible for regulating and coordinating technical training in this country. And it is based on this that we have accredited Tibs as a TVET institution in this country to offer the many programs that you can be able to see in the bulletin that they have given. And from that bulletin, you can see the many courses that they have given, including the program. And those courses that you can be able to see have been accredited by TVET Authority. And when we accredit programs, we ensure that the curriculum that is going to be offered is approved and offered by a body that has a legal mandate to award that qualification. And for those parents who are here, you need to take note that if you want to take your child to an institution of higher learning, there are a few things that you need to note. That one, that institution, is it registered and licensed to offer the programs that you want your son and your daughter or your granddaughter or whoever that you want to learn? Is it licensed by the relevant government agency? That is very critical that you need to note. For one, as a government, we have noted that there are some institutions that are neither registered or approved to offer any program at all. And therefore becomes a challenge when such institution is training students when it is not approved. And even the premises where it is carrying on the training, those premises have not been certified to be appropriate for training or for learning. And in such a case, if God forbid anything happens, then it becomes very risky and you will not have anybody to hold on to. So you have to do your risk mitigations by ensuring that you take your son, your daughter, or whoever to an institution that has already been licensed to offer those training. And I'm saying TIPS is one such an institution that has been approved to do so, amongst many others. As a regulator, we have quite a number of institutions that we have approved to offer specific programs. And if you visit our website, that is the TVET Authority website, you will be able to see the accredited institutions, what they have been accredited to offer, what are the examining bodies that are being approved for those specific programs. This message is very important to us because as Kenyans, we have seen very many people who have certifications from institutions, and yet when they are looking for employment, they are told that that certificate or the qualification that they are holding does not hold water. And you will have spent your money, you will have spent all the time,
and yet what you have been given is not what the certificate that it holds. I am taking time to speak on this because it's very important for us to know that you go to an institution that is worth the salt and that has been approved by the government in that respect. The main reasons why you hear people saying in some areas that we have people without jobs, but on the contrary, we have some jobs without people. That's where the skills is very key, that you can be trained, but if you have not appropriately trained, then you may find that you will not have anything to do. The government has gone further to initiate what we call the World Skills Competition Kenya chapter, which started last year. This one is to enhance and ensure that as we compete, we inculcate the global world standards so that our Kenyan people can also be equal to the task, to whatever is happening out there in the world. Just like the Olympic Games, the World Skills Competition is a competition where the people with skills who have been trained compete for a service. If it is food and beverage, then you have to compete in that particular area with the other participants from respective training institutions world over. And you compete based on the best world global standards. It is important that we take note that. Now, turning to the graduates, I want to appreciate that you have taken a lot of effort, a lot of time to study in this institution, which I believe it has given you the best that it has in terms of the skills, two, in terms of also the soft skills, because we may emphasize on the hard skills but forget about the soft skills. In fact, the hard skills help you to acquire a job, but what sustains you in a job is the soft skills. It's important. You can get the job, but to continue working in that place, it depends on how you relate with the people, how you do the negotiation skills, how do you communicate, and how do you survive in that job. That is what will keep you. So do not forget about the soft skills, and more importantly, your attitude as a person. The parents, thank you for taking care, and the guardians of supporting your children up to where they are. From here after, they will be their own, and based on how you have mentored them, how you have coached them, it's how they will survive in this world. It has taken one man vision called James to get all of us to here where we are today from 203. Us as individuals, what else, or what is our vision, or what can we leave behind as we are here? So I appreciate all of us, and we thank the Prof for coming to be the chief guest, and Madam Margaret for Prof also for coming to officiate, and the rest of us who have come to support James in this worth cause. Thank you very much, and may God bless you.
Tumpigie tena makofi mazuri Mr. Fred Owada from TVET Authority. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm reminded that kuna watu ambao waliingia na sisi hapa lakini sio wazuri sana. So please check your belongings. Usiweke simu vibaya. Kibeti yako ama mfuko uweke tu vizuri, uwe unaangalia. Not everybody comes to a graduation to celebrate. Some come to get wealthy. Asanteni sana. Ladies and gentlemen, our chief guest, MD Tibs, we have a perfect opportunity now to bring Dr. Priscilla Gashege. She's the Dean, School of Education, Arts and Social Sciences, KCA University, a university that has partnered with Tibs with wonderful programs. I'm sure she has a team next to her. I'll give her an opportunity to introduce us to them. Please come over and speak to us. Words of wisdom, Daktari Priscilla Gashege.
Thank you. The chief guest, Professor Isaiah Wakidiki, the Vice Chancellor and CEO, KCA University. Our Assistant Chief Guest, Professor Margaret Mweje, the Managing Director, Tibs, the distinguished guests, the staff of the Vika Institute of Business Studies, the parents, and the guardians, our esteemed graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Dr. Priscilla Gashege from KCA University. And this afternoon, I feel greatly honored to be here to witness the celebration of the hard work that has been input by the esteemed graduates and members of staff at the Vika Institute of Business Studies. I take this opportunity to congratulate all of you for the commendable work that you did, both individually and collectively, to reach this great milestone. It indeed is a great milestone. It is a reflection of the great sacrifices that you have made as young people, and that's why we are very happy and proud of you, and we are here today to celebrate you. It's also a great honor to your parents and guardians and all of us to come and celebrate your achievements here today. But the most important thing that you take home today is not the grammar of the celebrations, but the certificate that you will be issued with. And this certificate will take you places as a professional, both nationally and globally. So once again, congratulations. As I stand here representing KCA University, we celebrate you in a unique way, and we proudly confess to have contributed to the quality of learning that you have received from all your instructors. As a university, through the School of Education, Arts and Social Sciences, we have enjoyed great partnership with the Vika Institute of Business Studies, thanks to the director, Bwana Kamau. We have had an opportunity to train all the Tibs facilitators in pedagogical aspects so as to make them better teachers. And I am sure you have enjoyed that. May I request, in a very humble manner, all the products of KCA University who trained in pedagogy to rise up, kindly. From wherever you are, kindly stand up. Thank you very much. So we have trained quite a number, including the principal of Tibs, the dean of students, and quite a number of them. And for those who have graduated, we are very proud because most of them have graduated with distinctions. So this is an indication of the commitment that these members of staff have had. So during the training, just a minute before you take your seats, so during the training, I can confidently acknowledge the collaboration among all the facilitators that you see standing up. When they were our students, we enjoyed working with them. And even as we came here to supervise how they were interacting with their students, we noted a lot of change. From the time we started supervising them, by the time we were finishing, there was quite a lot of change. You could tell that this is a group that has gone through training, and for sure they are putting into practice what they have received from KCA University. Thank you very much. You may now take your seats. I appreciate that. The other thing that I would like to appreciate about Tibs is the institutional support that these facilitators have received, of course, courtesy of the managing director. In their course of training, we would receive timely fee payment. Do you know all these facilitators would come with a check for all of them. So it has been wonderful and awesome working with Tibs, and we highly appreciate that. A lot of appreciation goes to the Vice Chancellor and CEO of KCA University, Professor Isaiah Wakidiki, for giving us room to be flexible in the handling of the Tibs facilitators as they trained with us. We always treated them according to their diverse needs, and we have not received complaints. Thank you very much, the chief guest, for your kind gesture. Our request today is to take this partnership to another level, and we are very much ready and prepared to accommodate the Tibs graduates. I'm now talking to you graduates. This is not the end, it's just by the beginning of your studies. We invite you for progression in your careers and your studies. Upon the completion of the diploma courses that you're going to be awarded certificates for today, there is room in KCA University for you to progress in your degree courses. Allow me to mention that besides the postgraduate diploma in education course that we offered to the facilitators, KCA University also offers other courses. We have a School of Business, we have a School of Technology, and we also offer other courses under the School of Education, Arts and Social Sciences, including but not limited to counseling psychology, criminology, performing arts, journalism and digital media, and very many other courses. So you're very welcome. And before you leave, kindly pass by our tent and learn more about the courses offered at KCA University graduates. Back to the graduates again. As we celebrate you today, I want to urge all of you to be the 21st century graduate. And this is the graduate who is encouraged or expected to be an independent thinker, an ethical citizen, while at the same time being very creative and try to come up with opportunities rather than wait for others to provide them. You have been challenged to do that, and I'm doing it once again. The floor is so wide, the ground is so wide. Just take advantage and unleash your potential. Let us be the global citizens who can address the global issues and be part of the solution and not the problem. And that's why we came to school. We've been taught, we have been empowered with the knowledge to do so, so let's go ahead and do that. We should seek knowledge continuously and strive for even greater goals. So what we are saying is that this is just but the beginning. Let us move on. Over and above, it is worth noting that discipline and character will get you where you want to be. Someone talked about emotional intelligence, so I'm also urging all of us to keep off the vices that young people engage in, like drugs, alcoholism, and very many others, and ensure that at all times you keep your dignity and your values intact. And when you do that, you will go places. Once again, I wish to congratulate you and wish you the best and God's blessings in the next chapter of your life. Make sure that you properly write the story of your life. Thank you all and have a great day.
Sijasikia makozi. Tupigie makofi vizuri 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 for Dr. Priscilla Gashigi. The moment you see the word Dr. DR ahead of any name, it means she has a PhD. Nimekosea daktari? It's a PhD, is it? There you are. So lazima tutoke certificate na diploma tusonge kidogo. Twende kwa degree, masters, PhD. So the sky is the limit. Take it from there. We have so many examples of people who have left Tibs and ended up becoming master graduates and PhD holders. Kwa hivyo usiachwe nyuma. Asanteni sana. Kindly also visit our tent ya marketing pale nyuma. both Tibs and KCA are displaying at the back. Uchukue barua, usome mambo mengi kuhusu vile utaingia shule hizi mbili, na kama mtoto anakuja Oktoba, please take the letter to them. Ladies and gentlemen, our chief guest and assistant guest director, we have been blessed to have the representative for Thika Town Member of Parliament, Honorable Alice Nganga, who is not with us, but she was kind enough to send her speech through the chairman CDF, NGCDF, my friend Mr. Ephraim Jehe. Karibu Mr. Jehe to represent the office of Thika MP, who is a friend to the institution. She was with us in our 20-year celebration. Today she couldn't make it, but she sent a worthy representative. As he comes, Professor Jeremiah Araka, JP International Exams, the head of programs and innovation. Professor uko wapi? Professor Jeremiah, asante sana kwa kuja. And we approve your accreditation for fashion, design, and the rest of the courses. Thank you for coming. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ephraim Jege is the chairman of Thika CDF, the money that comes from the office of the MP. Tukitaka kutumia hiyo ni yeye ana approve. Karibu sana boss.
Thank you my brother, our chief guest, director, and all other guests, Tibs fraternity. I stand here on behalf of my boss, Honorable Alice Nganga, who is also the Member of Parliament for Thika Town constituency, and I have her speech, so I read on her behalf. Our distinguished chief guest, Professor Isaiah Wakidiki, esteemed readers of Tibs, graduating students, proud parents and guardians, and the wonderful community gathered here today. Good afternoon. It is an absolute honor and privilege to stand before you today on this momentous occasion on 8th graduation ceremony of Thika Institute of Business Studies, Tibs. Today we celebrate an institution that has over the years become a cornerstone of excellence, shaping not only the mind but the future of many young Kenyans. The theme for today's graduation, honoring the past, celebrating the present, and embracing the future, could not be more fitting. Tibs has a rich history of providing high-quality education, preparing students for the ever-changing job market, and equipping them with the skills that enable them to thrive. We must honor this legacy of resilience, commitment, and the pursuit of knowledge, which has made Tibs the reputable institution as it is today. As your Member of Parliament, I am particularly proud of the long-standing relationship we have built between Thika constituency and Tibs. This partnership is one that I treasure deeply. Over the years, Tibs has continually shown dedication to uplifting our youth through quality education and skill development. Just recently, I had the great privilege to sponsor over 50 young people from our constituency to take driving courses here at Tibs. I did so knowing that they were in the best hand, not just in terms of acquiring technical skills, but also in calculating the discipline, work ethic, and professionalism that the job market demands today. I can confidently say that Tibs is now recognized as one of the best institutions in this country for producing well-qualified, disciplined, and responsible drivers. This achievement is a statement to the dedication and tireless effort to the institution, leadership, and staff. Graduates, as we celebrate your present achievement today, I encourage you to reflect on your journey. You did not get here by chance. It took late night you honored your past and preserving, and now you are reaping the reward. Your success today is not just a personal victory, it is a victory for your families, your communities, and Kenya. You embody the hopes and dreams of those who came before you. But even as we celebrate the present, we must not forget the challenges that lie ahead. The future is bright, but it is also full of uncertainties. The world is changing rapidly and will require more than just. I urge you to remain comfortable, curious, and open-minded. The education you received at Tibs has given you a strong foundation, but it is upon to you to keep building on it, to keep learning, and to seize every opportunity that comes your way. As your MP, I remain committed to supporting initiatives that empower young people in Thika. I believe that education is skills development are the greatest investment we can make in our future. I assure you that our partnership with the Tibs will continue to grow stronger and stronger. Together we will keep creating more opportunity of our youth to thrive. To the parents, graduates, and loved ones who have supported our graduates along the way, today is also your day. You have sacrificed much to see these young men and women succeed, and for that, we are truly grateful. To the management and staff of Tibs, I salute you for your unwavering commitment to excellence and for being a beacon to hope for so many. You have honored the past by building on the dreams of those who came before you. You have shaped the present by molding your mind, young minds, and I know that you will continue to embrace the future. Readings, I leave you with these ones. The world is waiting for you. Go out and make your mark. Be bold, be courageous, be best version of yourself that can be and remembered. No matter where life takes you, you will always have a home in Thika. Thank you and congratulations to the class of 2024. Asanteni sana, Mungu awabariki, Mungu awabariki, Mungu awabariki Kenya, Mungu awabariki Thika. Thank you.
Tumpigie makofi tena chairman wa NGCDF Thika Town Constituency, Mr. Ephraim Jehi, and he has been very good at helping us foster a nice relationship with that of his Tibs. Like you have heard, they recently sponsored a lot of students for the driving school. And Mr. Jehe, usifikiri tumetosheka na hiyo. We need another check from NGCDF. Enda upange hiyo maneno next session. Asanteni sana. I'm reminded that we have a representative from Nation Media, Alice Doia. Alice, where are you seated? Madam Alice, thank you for coming from Nation Media Group. Mr. Kamau, I told you, your relationships are out of another level. Uko na watu wengi sana, sana, sana. They really respect you. And I think whenever you are creating something good, a lot of us would like to come near you. That is why we are here to congratulate these graduates. Ladies and gentlemen, tumekaribia kumaliza ratiba yetu ya leo. Na tungependa kuzungumziwa na Assistant Chief Guest, Professor Margaret K. Mwenje, who is here with us. She honored us by coming. The chairperson of Kenya Guidance Counseling and Psychological Association. I expect something related now that you chair the entire country's Psychological Counseling and Psychological Association. Please come and address us and give us words of wisdom. Graduates, please be alert on this one. Professor Margaret K. Mwenje. I remind you to all be seated as we continue, because very soon we shall be reading your names. All graduates, please be seated. Professor Margaret K. Mwenje, karibu.
Thank you very much. Our chief guest. Thank you. Our chief guest, Professor Isaiah Wakidiki, and all protocols observed. Good afternoon. Can you please tell your neighbor it's about mental health now? And it's very important. Chief guest, Professor Isaiah Wakidiki, kindly allow me to write on the protocols that have already been established. And now, the guests that have been invited here, proud parents, and most importantly, the resilient graduates of this great institution, Tibs. Good afternoon. So nice to hear your voices. Today we celebrate your academic achievements, the late nights of studies, and persistent, and the dedication that you have poured into your education. We celebrate you. But there is another equally important aspect of your journey that we must honor. That is your mental health. College is a very transformative period. It's a time of learning, a time of discovery, and a time of self-development. But it's also a time when many of us face some of life's greatest personal challenges. And these challenges may include stress, anxiety because of examinations, and uncertainty about the future. Even as you graduate, some people have said that maybe there are no jobs and you might be anxious, but it's good to keep hope alive. All right? These are not just side effects of success. They are part of it. And how you manage your mental health while striving for your future goals, it is a testament of your true strength. We tend to celebrate achievements that are feasible, like the graduations and all that. But the grades, the degrees, the awards, we tend to celebrate them very well, and it is okay. Nothing is wrong with that. But it's also important to focus on our mental health, on our emotional well-being. It's very important. As you step into this new chapter after your graduation, remember that success does not only depend on your external achievements. It also depends on your ability to lead a balanced life. And when I say leading a balanced life, I mean taking care of your mental health, taking care of your life physically, and taking care of your academics, because you need to progress, and taking care of your spiritual life and your social life. Leading a balanced life is very, very important for your success in life. Okay? You are stepping in a world that is full of opportunities. Opportunities are there. Don't be lied to that there are no opportunities for graduates, especially those who are graduating with diplomas. There are many opportunities, but there are also some challenges. But you have proven that you can handle academic challenges, and you continue to prove that you can face the emotional stressors that will come along in life. By prioritizing your mental health and well-being, and your emotional aspect is very important, but you should also prepare, as you prepare for your personal success, your emotional well-being, your mental health is very, very important. Why do we need to take care of our mental health? Actually, our mental health helps us to increase our energy, or to have increased energy. And trust me that even as you go out there looking for jobs, you will need to have strength. You need to have increased energy, and that is the reason why you need to take care of your emotional well-being. Our emotional well-being or good mental health helps us to concentrate. There is no way that you can be able to concentrate in whatever it is that you are doing if your emotional well-being is not okay. It also helps to enhance quality of life. You know, I think you have heard many times people say that you need to have quality of life, but there's no way that you can have good quality of life if your emotional well-being is not okay. If you are stressed out and you are not able to manage your stress, it also helps you to have empathy, to have understanding, and to have some kind of humanness as you reach out to the people that you'll be working with. It also increases productivity. Trust me that you need to be productive in whatever jobs that you'll be doing. Because if you are not productive, then you might even end up losing your job. Employers out there, they need young people who have energy. They need young people who are productive. Because if you are not productive, then you're not going to get the benefits of that employment. So you need to take care of your mental health so that you can be productive in whatever it is that you are doing. You can be effective in doing your work. It also helps you to cope with the stressors. In this life, there are going to be many stressors. You have already encountered some. But even as you step out there, you will encounter some stressors. But you need to know how to manage stress before it manages you. If stress manages you, then you're going to be in big trouble. Okay? It also helps your physical health to be strong. And that is the reason why sometimes you go to the hospital when you are sick, and the doctors will tell you, okay, take this medication, but whatever it is that is bothering you, can you go take it? Can you go take care of it? If there is something that is really stressing you out, can you go manage the stress so that you don't start struggling with stress-related illnesses? And some of these stress-related illnesses include high blood pressure, high blood sugar, some headache, and also ulcers. And these diseases are not very interesting to handle. And according to me and my experience in counseling, ulcers is not about what you eat. It is about what is eating you. So you need to know what is eating you. You need to know how you can manage stress so that you can be productive and you can be able to be, to succeed even as you look for jobs. Okay? Many people in this life, including young people these days, they are struggling with what we call emotional exhaustion. When you are emotionally exhausted, you feel you don't have energy. You feel that like you are literally pulling yourself out of bed to go to work. But young people, our dear graduates, you need to have some strength. You shouldn't be feeling emotionally exhausted. By the way, when people are emotionally exhausted, I like looking at them like a vehicle that does not have gas, or a vehicle that does not have enough petrol. When you are driving, or when you sit on the back, on the passenger seat, and you see the oil gauge going to E, and that cap that looks down, that means that there is no gas, and you need to stop somewhere in a gas station and refuel, because if you don't, then you're going to get stuck at the middle of the highway. And that is the same thing that happens to us. If you don't take care of your emotional well-being, you are going to struggle with what we call emotional exhaustion. You'll be emotionally exhausted. You don't have any energy to carry on. And you are going to get stuck at the highway of life. And you don't want to start dealing with that, my dear students. Let me call you students. All right? So we need to refuel. We need to take care of our emotional well-being so that we are not emotionally exhausted. There are some few things that contribute to emotional exhaustion. One is lack of prioritizing self-care. You need to make self-care a priority. You need to take care of yourselves. Actually, I have one principle in life, that if I don't take care of Margaret, who will? In fact, ask your neighbor, if you don't take care of yourself, who will? Nobody. Nobody. So you need to take care of yourself so that you can be able to carry on and you can be able to be productive. All right? Something else that causes emotional exhaustion and burnout, and sometimes this can transition to depression, clinical depression. It is trying to please everybody and trying to solve everybody's problem, and you neglect your own self. Sometimes when we try to act like we are on a rescue mission, you want to take care of everybody, you want to please everybody, you might end up pleasing nobody, including yourself. And that can be very, very frustrating. So we need to make self-care, mental health, a priority. And we need to normalize the conversation about mental health, because we focus a lot on other things, but we tend to not talk about mental health because we think it is not a very important thing. It's a very important aspect of our lives. Sometimes we may engage in financial distress. You're going to start earning some money, and you need to manage the little money that you are going to be getting. You need to actually know how to manage finances. You need to know how to manage time. Even time management is a good thing, because if you don't manage your time, you'll always act like you are in a hurry, you are in a crisis, and you are not able to manage the crisis, and that cannot be good for your mental health. Something else that will actually affect your mental health is negative self-talk. You know, sometimes we are so negative about ourselves. Somebody asks you, how are you doing? I'm doing. How are you feeling? I don't even know. Nothing is working. And this goes even to parents and everybody else. Sometimes in Kenya, we sing the song of the oh poor me mentality. We don't see anything good coming our way. It is good to be positive. Actually, we say that a positive attitude invites positive results, and a negative attitude invites negative results. Try to be positive about yourself. Try to count your blessings and name them one by one. When we are so negative and we think, oh, it's gone, we tend to have some stress, and that is not too good to, cheer yourself up. Something else is unresolved conflicts. And when we talk about conflicts, this is interpersonal relationship, and also some, some anger, and also feeling like you are angry at everybody, you are angry at yourself. We actually need to know how to manage anger, because if you carry that along, it can actually be like cancer in the bones. That's what the Bible tells us. It's also very important now, talking to parents and everybody else, to delegate, to learn how to delegate. Learn how to delegate responsibilities, because you cannot put a lot of stuff in your mouth. We bite more than you can chew sometimes, because we don't want to delegate responsibilities. It's also good to socialize
Fashion and design.
With other people, especially people who are building you up,
Mechanical
people who have
engineering
in your life, as opposed to having downers, people who pull you down there, button pushers, and they make you your telephone about yourself. You need to avoid those kind of people. Now, because I want to finish. When we talk about mental health and emotional well-being and emotional exhaustion, how can you be able to tell that you are emotionally exhausted so that you can stop and refill to avoid getting stuck on the highway of life, like that vehicle that's out of petrol and gets stuck at the highway of life, at the middle of the highway. And that vehicle is a danger to itself and also a danger to other motorists. So how can you be able to tell that you are emotionally exhausted and you stop and refill? These are some of the symptoms. One is feeling numb. You just feel numb. It's like you don't have joy. And you used to be this person who was a go-getter. You are happy and you are relating very well with people. But a time comes when you just feel you are unhappy. You are sad. And sometimes you may not even be able to explain what you are unhappy about. Something else is change of sleep patterns. Guys, even as you graduate, sometimes when you are stressed out or when you are emotionally exhausted, you will start having some change of sleep patterns. Either you sleep too much, we call that hyposomnia, or you lack sleep, that is insomnia. You go to bed and you're just turning and roaring and you are not able to sleep. When that happens for 1 day, 2 days, 1 week, 2 weeks, that is emotional exhaustion. And you need to stop and refill. And I'm going to tell you in a little bit how you can refill so that you don't get stuck on the highway of life, all right? Something else is change of appetite. There are some people when they are stressed out, they eat too much. And actually, they don't just eat ugali and sukuma and abuse of drugs, engaging in some irresponsible sexual behaviors. And these are all self-sabotaging behaviors. You need to be strong enough in order to serve in this country. You need you need to take care of yourselves so that you can actually be able to get the job, be productive, and do what you are supposed to do. And that is why you need to have your mental health intact. So when you get to a point where you are feeling you can't concentrate, your attention is actually affected, and you also start engaging in self-sabotage behaviors, you need to do something about it. And if we see some of our friends engaging in some of these behaviors, let us not judge them. Parents, please, let us not judge some of these people who are engaging in these self-sabotage behaviors. Maybe, just maybe, there are some underlying issues that they are struggling with and they need to be helped, because every behavior is caused. That is why we don't judge these addicts harshly. They are good Kenyan citizens, and if we help them, they can actually be productive members of our societies, okay? Because maybe they are doing whatever they are doing because of some underlying issues. Something else is negativity, being so negative, feeling unappreciated, and also emotional detachment. You are detached, and sometimes you can't even tell what you are feeling. Am I talking to somebody? Am I talking to somebody? It's about mental health, which is very important. Sometimes you can also have some headache, some kind of headache that actually attacks your head up here, and sometimes on the sides. If you start having those kind of headaches and they are constant, that is a sign of stress. And that is a sign of emotional exhaustion. You need to take care of that, okay? And as I start here, I want to say that research has established that we are losing very many of our African men through stress-related illnesses, because the way the boy child is socialized, the boy child should not talk, you should not show emotions, you should not cry, because you are not like the girl child. Because for us women, we cry when we are happy, when we cry when we are sad. And we are able to vent out, we are able to talk. But the boy child, you are told that you should not show emotions, you should not talk to anybody. Please let us look for a way of venting out and expressing our emotions, even our painful feelings. We need to look for a way to express them. Talking to somebody and all that. Stomach problems, that is another sign of emotional exhaustion. And that's why I said that ulcers, according to me, it is not about what you eat, it's about what is eating you. And that can actually that has made many people even to be admitted in hospitals and to forever depend on medication instead of really taking care of what is bothering them. Now, I want very quickly to tell you how you can be able to take care of your mental health and how you can be able to refill your emotional tank so that you don't drive on empty as you go on in life. Okay? One thing, or number one, you need to find a support system. Young guys, you need to look for a support system. You need to look for a mentor. You need to hang out with the people who are adding value in your life and let them support. Just make yourself vulnerable. Allow yourself to be helped and hang out with people who are building you up as opposed to people who are tearing you down. Find a safe space to express your feelings. Hang out with positive people. Avoid downers, people who pull you down, and people that are, we call them button pushers. Avoid them and avoid negative energy. There are some people who are full of negative energy. Avoid them. Please avoid them at all costs. Something else you need to do, change your attitude. We say that attitude is everything. All right? Negative attitude invites negative results, and a positive attitude invites positive results. You need to cultivate positive attitude so that you can be able to navigate through life without much stress. And we are taught that life is about 10% of what happens to us and 90% of how we respond to it. Something else, be realistic. Just be realistic. Don't bite more than you can chew. Take one day at a time. You cannot leave Tibs today after graduating and then you tell yourself, I'm going to get married and get children, get a plot and put up a house. That's mouthful. You need to split your life goals in smaller goals, and then you focus on taking one small step at a time, and you'll be happy that you've done that. Okay, so develop realistic goals. Don't compare yourself with other people. Don't compete with other people because you don't know where they get their wealth, especially in this country. Don't compete with other people. You don't just never know where they get their wealth. Don't be on a mission to impress anybody. Just be yourself. Be authentic. Appreciate yourself for who you are. By the way, you are fearfully and wonderfully made. But there are some people who love that verse in the Bible so much, and they say, I'm fearfully and wonderfully made, and they stop there. You need to complete, because it says, I'm fearfully and wonderfully made, and this I know. Meaning that you don't need the whole world to keep telling you, you are beautiful, you are nice, you are handsome. No, but just look at the mirror and celebrate that person who is looking back at you, and just tell yourself, I'm somebody, I'll make it, I'm okay, and I'm okay the way I am, and I celebrate myself. I'm fearfully and wonderfully made, and this I know. Thank you. Something else that you need to do, you need to get organized. Organize your time. You can't be sleeping from morning to noon and you are saying that you're looking for a job, or you are saying that you are progressing with your academics. You need to manage your time. You need to actually take charge. Take charge even on your small space. Make your bed every morning. That is where everything starts. And organizing your time, organizing your space, and coming up with a schedule, and also coming up with a... Some of you may have very good goals, and God bless you for those goals. But then you need to ask yourself, do I have a roadmap to achieve that goal? There are some people who say, I want to be rich. But what avenue are you going to use to get rich? Or I want to be successful in life. What is the roadmap that's going to guide you there? The moment you have a very good goal, but you don't have a roadmap to achieve that goal, you're just going to be wandering and meandering around in this life without achieving anything. And that can be very frustrating, and that frustration can lead to more mental health issues. You also need to take a break. You know, we are not machines. It's good to retreat. It's good to take a break sometimes. Just take a break, even in the midst of your busy day. Retreat. And you don't have to go to Dubai. You don't have to go to Mombasa and Naivasha to retreat. You can even retreat at the comfort of your own home. This is what we call a me time. Just me time. Just having time with yourself. Just reflecting. Just resting. That is part of self-care. And we all need it. You need to take time. You need to pause. Take a deliberate pause every day and just retreat. Okay, do something that you enjoy, something that builds you up, and something that helps you to be happy, because happiness is actually a big gift, but we need to look for it sometimes through self-care. We need to take care of ourselves, and self-care is about being deliberate to take care of yourself. How many times do you show up for other people? How many times do you run around taking care of everybody? Self-care is about taking care of you. It's about being kind to yourself. It's about showing yourself compassion. We like showing other people compassion, but can you also be compassionate to yourself? All right? That is part of self-care. And learn to say no. It is okay to say no. And we need to strike a balance between the things we say no to and the things we can say yes to. We cannot be on a mission to impress everybody and saying yes to everything that comes our way with an attempt of pleasing everybody. Somebody told me that sometimes you can try to please everybody, but you end up pleasing nobody, including yourself. And that can be very serious. So can you try to take care of yourself? You don't have to impress everybody. And you don't have to say yes to everybody. You have to set boundaries. You know, they say boundaries make good neighbors. Right? Boundaries make good neighbors. You need to have boundaries. You need to strike a balance of what to say yes to and what to say no to. You also need to slow down just a bit and take care of your physical body. It is very, very important. Something else is just, these days I want to mention something about digital and social media. And this is affecting not just the young people, but also the older people. We are always on social media. You go to visit your chocho, and it's like the chocho is on social media, you are on social media, everybody is on social media. And we are not interacting with each other the way we should. And that has also affected academic performance for some of the students. We need to get to a space where we can do digital detox. Digital detox. Just put aside that phone for some few minutes and just reflect on your life goals and reflect on some other things, and also communicate face to face with somebody, because it is very important. Actually, somebody said that I don't know whether it's North Korea or in Japan. They are even coming up with some rehabilitation programs for digital or social media addiction. Because social media can be addictive. And I think we are going to get there in this country where you are going to start setting up some rehabilitation programs to handle social media addiction, because it's actually catching up on many people, the young and the old. Then can you just be deliberate about taking care of yourself? Nurture your relationships. If you are blessed enough to have even a small compound, can you plant some few flowers? Can you plant some trees and nurture them? Actually, that can be very therapeutic. We call it ecotherapy. Just planting some few flowers and watering them and doing all that kind of stuff, it is very, very important. Do something that adds value. You can engage in music, prayer and meditation, and also exercising. And for exercises, you don't have to, you don't even have to go to an expensive gym. You can just walk around your compound. You can just do some, some gymnastics, something that will help to relax your body. Because again, before I leave, you need to take care of the whole body. We talk about leading a balanced lifestyle. And a balanced lifestyle involves taking care of the 5 dimensions of life. And one of them is your mental health. Psychologically, you take care of yourself. Emotionally, take care of yourself. Physically, you need to take care of this body by eating. Don't say that you are very busy, you are not going to take lunch. You need to take care of this body. You also need to take care of the social relationships and also spirituality. You need to connect with your maker. So God bless you all. Please take care of yourselves, because if you don't, nobody will. Take care of yourselves. Be your best friend and celebrate life in a good way. And avoid self-sabotaging behaviors. God bless you all. May He take care of you and provide for all your needs according to your riches in glory. And may He prosper you in all ways. God bless you.
Tumpigie makofi tena Professor Margaret K. Mwenje. Graduates, you just got your masters in psychology. You got that? Mmefundishwa kweli kweli. Now take that home and if possible also start learning psychology. It will help you even as it helps others. Asante sana Professor. That was a well done session. Guests wamesoma, especially on self-care, taking a break. We picked it. Thank you very much. Mr. Kamau, the director, Tibs, allow me, before you come, to just appreciate for only 1 minute speech from Professor Peter Waderi, representing the Vice Chancellor, Mount Kenya University. You only have a second, sir. Please come and say hi to us. It's an honor to have you come and say hi to us, representing the VC Mount Kenya.
Dear the chief guest, Professor Wakidiki, dear the assistant chief guest, dear the founder, dear the principal of the college, all protocols observed, good afternoon. I'm Professor Peter Wanderi, sent by the Vice Chancellor, Professor Deogratius Jaganyi, to come here and pass his message of greetings to everybody who is here, and a word of congratulations to the class of 2024. And therefore, my business is done. I will report that I did that. After this, because I will not be able to take a lot of time and it's not good, I'll follow up with the institutions that are represented because of the message I'm going to mention. That MKU, we are on a mission to promote sustainable development goals. We happen to be the global hub for SDG number 10, and I'll follow up with the principal so that he can introduce me to the persons who are here to go there and talk to them about ways of promoting sustainable development goals. Everybody is talking about it, but we are not mentioning about SDGs. as a mission. And I think I'll follow up on that. Thank you very much. And graduates, congratulations, parents, everybody, the institution, well done. God bless you all, and God bless our country.
Tumpigie makofi tena Professor Wanderi, asante sana. Ladies and gentlemen, we are remaining with a very short session. Graduates, kindly be seated now. We are almost reading your names. Please be seated at your respective chairs. No movement from your end. Ladies and gentlemen, the man who started it all, the managing director, Mr. James Kamau, would you like to hear from him? He is your director. He is our director. Mr. Kamau, this is a big vision. It continues to grow day in, day out. Today, we'd like to hear you say words of wisdom to the exiting class. And ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hearts together for Mr. Kamau, the director and the founder, the managing director and the founder, Thika Institute of Business Studies. 20 years and going strong. This man is absolutely visionary. Tumpigie makofi tena akianza.
Thank you, Sam. Our chief guest, Professor Isaiah, our assistant chief guest, Professor Margaret, the clergy, all our distinguished guests by large and wide, all protocols observed, ladies and gentlemen, I promise to be very precise. First and foremost, allow me to appreciate, thank you, all of you, for honoring our invitations to come and celebrate with us these wonderful students of ours as they look forward to graduate today. On behalf of myself, the management, and the entire Tibs fraternity, I say we are really honored and it is in great pride that we are very happy to have here with us this afternoon. Today, we are here to celebrate our students after their long journey of academic pursuit of their career endeavors. We are here to witness them receive their academic rewards on their respective course programs, and I'm happy to see that you are very orderly up to now and kindly remain the way you are until the last minute. These students, ladies and gentlemen, I want to reaffirm what was said earlier by our principal, Mr. Moro, that the graduates you see here in front of us, they are eligible to graduate. They have met all the requirements prescribed by us for them to graduate. They have met all the conditions required by us. They have passed their examinations as prescribed by our examination bodies. And not only that, they have also proceeded for industrial attachments, which was core or another major requirement for them to graduate. So as we look forward to see them graduate, I say these students are fully baked. They have enough experience. They are ready to work. And as I go on, I strongly recommend them to the many employers whom we have here with us and out there, because they are ready, well baked, and very disciplined as the way we have trained them. As a college, our mandate is very clear. Our mandate is purely to administer the course program syllabuses as provided by our examination bodies, very well represented today. NEC, AHIA, NITA, CASNEP, ICM, JP, and many others. As we execute our mandate of doing that core mandate, as management, we have done our best. We have ensured, or we have made sure that in the course of their learning, we have made sure that they had or they have the ideal and the conducive environment which they require or they have required so that they finish or they complete their course programs. We have invested well in their lecture halls, workshops, by making sure that the necessary facilities and tools which they require are in place. Not only at any given time, but we keep on upgrading and buying the relevant as per the market demands. Ladies and gentlemen, besides the requirements in terms of facilities, I can attest that we have maintained a very clear professionalism to ensure that we adhere to a policy mission of quality career training. And by such, it is evident, as you can see, these students are well groomed. And it is more evident that we have had many speakers here who have tested or affirmed that never at all have we ever compromised in the provision of career training to our students. At this juncture, ladies and gentlemen, I want to mention that besides the so-said facilities, we have maintained a very strong Tibs members of staff. A team very well dedicated, committed, and more importantly, qualified for what they do. And you have heard in just a touch of the segment from Dr. Priscilla, the just current pedagogy course which they had undertaken, irrespective of the other degrees they have. That is a demonstration of our commitment in making sure that we adhere to make sure that we do the proper training as required, as I say, by the marketing marks out there. And on this juncture, ladies and gentlemen, our chief guests, kindly allow me to present to you forward, and also to our parents here, so that they can see the team of the entire TIP staff, whom, without whose effort, these students would not have been where they are right now. I request all the members of TIPS team, kindly just come here. Some you can assist, so that our parents can actually say who are the men and women behind the success of these our graduates today. Among them, we have people of various areas. We have the support staff. We have the HODs. We have people in the front office. That is the customer care and the dimensions. We have the maintenance group. And now, very important for the day, the tutors, instructors, or the tutors, as you may call them. And also our very caring support staff. And also in them, we got now the managers, the management team, who actually assist me in spearheading the vision and mission of TIPS Institute. Ladies and gentlemen, you can see these are people who are behind the success of the day. Let's appreciate them with a clap, please, kindly. We work on a very cohesive spirit. Teams is guided by a very, very strong teamwork. When you come, when you are working, you will not know who is who in which office, because all of us, we are geared towards one major mission: to give our student the best. And that is exactly what we do. Thank you very much. I request the members, most of you, to go. You take up your seats. The HODs to remain back, and the people with offices. Thank you. Give them a huge clap as they leave. Thank you very much. Now, being left behind, ladies and gentlemen, this is now, we call it a larger management, right? Which constitutes the people, heads of departments and managers of various offices. Again, I request the departmental heads to take up your seats. Thank you. And lastly, now on a larger segment, this is the team which which formulates and assists me on the implementation of the policies to run our college in the various offices. Allow me, our chief guests, to give them an opportunity just to say their name, nothing else. Your name and which office you occupy, and then you may know where you are. Some, if you can assist with a mic.
Nancy Marcia, front office manager.
Joseph Karanja, the accountant.
Alice Kamau, Tibs College driving school manager.
Nganga Jane, college counselor.
Gabriel Walubengo, Dean of Students, Highway Campus.
Elijah Chege, operations manager and examinations officer.
Amani Oscar, manager wa mahusiano.
Josephat Sharago, Dean of Students, Annex Campus.
My name is Charles Somolo, the principal, Tibs College.
Thank you very much. You can take up your seats, Santeni Sana. Let's give them a clap of appreciation. As we appreciate the Tibs members of staff, ladies and gentlemen, that they have had a critical role in ensuring that these students have reached where they are today. As I appreciate them, I cannot forget to strongly commend our parents, guardians, and sponsors for these graduates. They have also played a very critical role in ensuring that these students have pursued and completed their course programs. Wazazi, tunawashukuru sana sana. Of course, we understand we are living on hard economic times, but your sacrifices in ensuring that these students were on upkeep. You have consistently paid their school fees or the tuitions. You have kept on meeting up their upkeeps, and most importantly, the other support, any financial support which they've had required in the course of their learning, you have provided it. In fact, by doing that, that was a clear demonstration for your love to your sons and daughters. We have had challenges, of course. I know from where I sit. But at Tibs College, we are flexible, lenient, and we always listen to our parents. But we know the economy is not favorable. And on this note, our chief guest, Professor Sir, there's something I would like to comment. Earlier this week, we are aware there have been constituted a task force to look at the funding of higher learning education. Now, on behalf of the private TVETs or the private technical colleges, we would wish to also request, because I know amongst us here, we have by large the government representative. In the previous model of HELP, Higher Education Loans Board, our students in the private middle-level colleges have always felt discriminated. They've been denied access to the loans. And to us, we have always felt this unfair. So we are also raising our voice to that task force. As they come up with a new model, we urge or we appeal, can they also consider our students in the private middle-level colleges, just like their counterparts in the technical public institutions? In fact, we do not have private or public children in this country. All of them are Kenyan citizens. And they equally deserve the same privileges which is also given to their counterparts, whether in universities or in the Tibs in the public institutions. So our parents, thank you very much for your critical role you have played. And I urge you, keep on supporting these young men and women until they start on their own. They need their support, your support until they start on their own. And we pray at a certain point of time, they will also give back at your time of need. They will reward or be there for you when you dare deserve it. And we wish that will happen. To our graduates, congratulations. You have made us proud. This is your day. And I know you have heard a lot. But you are here to listen to our chief guest and also myself. My tips for you, I'm going to extract them from 3 parts or options which you have from now going forward. Which are the 3 options which you have from now going forward? 1, most of you or some of you will advance or they are going to further their education. Either having graduated with a certificate, a diploma, you will opt to go on and take an undergraduate degree. 2, the other lot may opt to go and seek for a job, employment. Sinikweli. And the last lot, what is the remaining option? They may opt to go and start small-scale businesses. Biashara. Let me start with the first one. For those who are opting to go on and pursue their course, I would term that as a better choice. Today, you are living in a very competitive world job market. Truth be told, what you have done is very low on the mark. We advise you to think of advancing so that you eliminate the gap of competition or elimination method. Options are there. We have brought you people from very reputed institutions. KCU is with us, Kenyatta University is with us, MKU is with us. Choices are yours. But as you go in that direction, remember to be focused, never lose your focus, commit yourself, because it is not a walk in the park. You must be willing and ready to work hard. There's no choice about that. And something very important, and I'm very happy from the speech from our assistant chief guest. She has talked too much about the mental health issues and the social related issues to you if you listen carefully. We deal with you on a daily basis, but we understand also where you are coming from. We have a problem with young people. You are giving up very early. You are succumbing to desperations very early. In fact, as I talk to you right now and you listen, I'm very bitter. I'm very sad. Somebody, one of you, who was supposed to graduate with you today, committed suicide yesterday. He's supposed to be here. And the call I received once we did rehearsals here on my way home, in the 3 options which I gave you, I never gave you an option of taking away your life, did I? Never. Life is precious. Unless a decision has been made by your maker, never think of that as an option. I don't want to repeat that. It has been said. Then, as you continue on your academic progression, I urge you, can it be reflected in you? We also note a lot of disconnect between you claiming that you are educated and your conduct, behavior, and ethics. Wacha tukikuona, let you be admired. Let you be a role model, even in the village, that somebody can say, I would wish to be like so and so, because he has been to college. One of the great writers wrote in one of his books, and I quote, "You can be educated, but still remain an idiot." Refuse to be educated. Refuse to be an idiot when you are educated. Let us see the connection between your level of education and your character. Number 2, I said the other lot will opt to go seek for employment, jobs. I am an employer. And let me tell you, graduates, those who are intending to go and look for jobs, young people are making grave mistakes that you lose opportunities by your wrong misdoings, which we have really taken you through. How to do a CV, all that what is required. Imagine now me or somebody being an employer, and you have so many here, employers, waiting for you. You have gone for an interview or to look for a job in somebody else's office, in a funny hair, in a t-shirt, probably labeled Manu, in a legged jeans, na nywele iko na rangi kidogo, and then you expect a favor. My friend, with that description, how do you look like? You look like a suspect, isn't it? Nobody, you can't be trusted. And then we are talking of competition. All right? What do we say in English? First impression does what? First impression creates attention. You must impress because you are not alone. That job which you are going to look for, so many people have qualified for it. So you must be smarter and very smart so that you win it. Number 3. Others will decide to go and start a business. The good thing which you have with you, you have been impacted with a lot of skills on your respective course programs. College is all about career training. More than 80% of the course programs you have done actually have what you call entrepreneurship backgrounds. And therefore, we are very sure that you fit to go and join on engagements on small and medium micro enterprises. Because we've trained you on that. So the basic thing just to go for small capital out there. And there's so many other avenues. But take this to the bank. Being a genius is not a qualification for you to start a business. No. The threshold is being creative and innovative. That's what we need, period. So when you start a salon, because I know we've got so many people in the cosmetology here, when you call it Maggie Salon, and your neighbor starts a salon and call it is Modern Lady, can you see creativity in it? If you start a kinyosi and then you call it Peter because you are called Peter, and your next neighbors call it executive barbers, wazee watakuja next, watoto wakuje wako, watalipa 100, masonko waende the other side walipe 500. So we are talking about being creative and very innovative. Sawa sawa. And finally, to crown it all on the 3 options which you have, take this to the bank. The former president of Zimbabwe, the late Dr. Robert Mugabe, in one of speeches he ever made, said, and I quote, "The beauty of a lady can take her to a king's palace, but her behavior and the character will determine her stay in that palace." How you conduct yourself, how you do all those things, always remember your personality matters, your character matters, if you want to succeed and shine in whatever adventure which you are going to take. As I finish, I urge you to go out, practice what is going to be bestowed unto you today. But remember to go out with courage, confidence, and never at any time forget the people who made you to reach where you are, including your own parents and guardians, and also us at Tibs, because we have been very instrumental to make you what you are today. We wish you the very best as you engage, as you look forward for your future endeavors, but most importantly, have faith and always put God first, and you always make it. God bless you, and may you live to prosper. Thank you. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's now my duty to invite our chief guests. Our chief guest, I made the right choice for you. He's a man who understands you more than we do. So when I made the choice that he'll be our chief guest, I know I made the right choice. Listen to his wisdom as the last speaker. So, ladies and gentlemen, kindly allow me or help me to welcome our chief guest, Professor Isaiah. Let's give him a, can you all be starting the graduates kindly for the respect of our chief guest, kindly please, and give him a huge clap. You can do better than that. You can do better than that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, Professor Sir.
Thank you so much, our director, James, and graduates. In 1991, it was in the month of December, on the 8th, I was celebrating my first graduation like our graduates today. That was a few years ago. And in November this year, I will still be graduating with a certificate on university leadership at Sophia University in Japan. That means in between there, I've been in class all through until now. I recognize Mr. James Kamau, who is the Managing Director, Tibs College, my professional colleague and Assistant Chief Guest, Professor Margaret Mwenje, Mr. Alois, who is the Regional Director for Africa, ICM, Mr. Kariga, who is the Deputy Director, Examinations and Administration as CASNEP, the Acting Director of NITA, and the representative from Tibeta, or other dignitaries who have been invited today, our parents, guardians, the students of this college, the graduates, because graduates are no longer students, even the alumni who found their way here. I want to say a very happy good afternoon. I grew up and went to school, Bwana Director, during a president who was called Moi. And wherever Moi went, he used to carry a big delegation. And I think I learned that from him. So wherever I go, I carry a huge team from KCA University. And if I don't call them here, sasa ulikuwa unatuitia nini? So if you are called by the name KCA University, can you come around here so that these people can appreciate your presence? This is my team, Bwana Director, and the invited guests that came with me from KCA University. I will just parade for camera. I will not ask you to say anything. It's just to recognize. If you are not so mean with your clubs, graduates, clap for these people. And thank you so much indeed. You may take your seats. Thank you so much indeed. There are some more coming. And it's an illustration that in any event, they are always latecomers. That is called practical teaching. You know, you see lateness in practice. So this is, are there still some more latecomers? Okay. So this is the team from KCA University, and we thank God. Thank you so much. You may take your seats. I'll say a few things. First, it's a great honor for me to join today's celebrations of the 8th graduation ceremony at this great institute, popularly known as Tibs. That is the first similarity, Bwana Director, I'm getting. You know, our university is known as KCA, and I get a problem. Many times I go places and people ask me, what is KCA? KCA is a name. It's not an abbreviation. And don't try to fill in anything. It's just KCA University. And one of the alumni was here, and he said he will only go for university when Thika Institute of Business Studies becomes a university. So at that time, I proposed that the university will be Tibs University because the institute will remain. It's a great day for me to be here to join this great community of Tibs. And we are gathered here for one purpose, that is to honor the celebrations, as your theme is stated, honoring the past, celebrating the present, and embracing the future of this college as we graduate the 2024 cohort. As I said in my quick remark, that is a celebration that reminds me the mood and the feeling I had on the 8th day of December in 1991. It's a great day for our graduates, and for this, I take this early moment to say a very big congratulations to each one of you. Congratulations to the tutors who took you through, and congratulations to the parents and the entire support system that you had for your studies.
In terms of college Tibs and its administration, I'm glad to note that Tibs, and we have had actually a confession and a confirmation from our authority Tibeta saying that Tibs is not one of those backdoor colleges. It is a recognized institution. If you see, when we are advertising positions, especially senior positions at the university, we always insist that you should have qualifications from a recognized university. It's not just a misspelling. We know what we are saying, because there are some fellows who have degrees, certificates, diplomas from colleges that exist somewhere, but they are not recognized. Tibs is a recognized institution, and for that we are proudly to say, as KCA University, we are associates, because we wouldn't wish to be associated with unrecognized institutions. We have no business with those. First of all, was sort out issues zao. The second aspect about this institution is its directorship, Mr. James Kamau. Mr. Kamau, a distinguished entrepreneur, a visionary citizen, who about 20 years ago dreamt that there will be a gathering here this 20th day of September 2024, when he himself had not lived that year. That's what vision is all about. And for that, I was humbled to see the crowd that was gathered here. I counted those people, and I could not get the actual number. But somewhere I asked, and I was told there are 93 employees of this great institution, together with their families. If you put the suppliers who associate with this college, James is directly contributing to over 1,000 plus Kenyans directly by his vision of establishing this college. We don't need any other example as graduates. Make sure you book an appointment with Mr. James on what you are supposed to do, so that 20 years from now, you can also have a similar gathering somewhere, either in transport, in entertainment, in whatever aspect you have been trained and qualified. Third, I want to address the issue of unemployment, which is a major issue in our country, vis-a-vis the kind of training that is on offer. Our curriculum has lagged behind for many years. At independence, even being taught language, how to speak in English, was an accomplishment. And that has remained. To this day, you find somebody asking you to have a qualification in English to dance. It's ridiculous. Why must I score A so that I do dancing, which is an art that has some colonial legacy? However, there is a great emphasis on TVET and qualifications in skills, in what you can do. And that is not only a focus in this country, but globally. You are lucky, you graduates of Tibs, that you have been trained in this aspect: skill development, knowledge creation, etc., etc. At this point, I want to remind you
that the goal of any education system anywhere in the world is threefold. One is to advance knowledge. Two, to advance in skill. And the three is to advance in attitudes. Many speakers have spoken here and they have talked about character. The director here was talking about the dressing. These are attitudes, the way we want others to perceive us. Our curriculum so far has done well in terms of knowledge, in terms of skill development, but we lag behind when we come to issues of attitude. Attitude. And this lack of appreciation of what employment is. You find somebody owns a saloon somewhere. If you ask that person, what do you do for a living? They say, I'm not employed. I just run a saloon. But the saloonist who is employed in there is quick to say, I'm employed. So the employer is unemployed, but the employee is employed. So you find the attitudes that we get through our training has not really imparted on what employment is all about. Employment, so long as you are engaged in gainful, productive activity of the economy. I'm addressing a fair population of young people, and recently the World Economic Forum made a publication that in the next 25 or so years, 60% of the African population will be under the age of 25. 60%. And out of this 60% of the population, in other words, we are saying 6 out of every 10 people. Those who know ratios, you can scale that downwards. If you have 10 to 6, you divide by 2, that is 3 to 5. So 3 of every 5 Kenyans is going to be a young person. And it means this is the population that we must plan for today. And this is the population that is graduating here today. Your effect in bringing out change cannot be underestimated. Politicians know what happened just recently when the group calling itself Gen Z woke up. It caused the entire country to rethink what it means in terms of running the affairs of this country. What I can do as a trainer and a leader in the education sector is to encourage you graduates. Take charge of your own destiny, take charge in the running of the affairs of this country, and never should you take a back street. Never. Take the front seat and participate in constructive dialogue and constructive reasoning on how we can make life better for all. We at KCA University have been partnering with Tibs to do one thing, to provide a link between the levels that the earlier speaker mentioned here that are provided by the Kenya National Qualifications Framework, that you can advance to all levels of academic rigor, right from Tibs through KCA and other institutions of higher learning without a problem. Previously, universities and discriminated graduates of such colleges, preferring just to admit O-level graduates, but that is no longer there. You can start with a certificate here, and in the next few years, you will be a PhD holder in the Republic of Kenya, recognized all over the world. And that brings me to the issue of learning to gain global competence. As you go out there, remember the market that you have been trained for is not just Kiambu County. The market that you have been trained for is not just the Republic of Kenya. It has taken no other than the President of the Republic to say that please look far afield and see the opportunities that lie either in Europe, in Asia, in North America. You are a global citizen, and prepare yourself for that eventuality. I would say this: when those who were the Gen Zs of the 60s and the 50s, 60s, 70s, they were just in the villages. Then came the rural-urban migration of the 70s, 80s, 90s, driven by mostly education. As people become educated, they go to the cities to look for employment. That's fine. And whereas the youngsters growing up in the previous years were raised up as community children, these people who grow up from these parents who migrate from the rural-urban shift are brought up by house girls. I was never raised by a house girl myself, but my children were raised up by house girls. Now the trend is changing, and that's what the assistant chief guest has alluded to, that the house girls are no longer there. The children of these Gen Zs are being raised by cell phones. And we are likely to see a shift completely in the population when these cell phone sort of educated human beings take charge of the affairs of the country. And that is the future that we must accept. That is the future that we must prepare today. And you graduates, you are the ones to prepare for this future. For us, our time in the city is almost at the end. We are retiring back to the village. We will leave you soon to take charge. Allow me, graduates, to add my encouragement by addressing two other things. One is what the director has mentioned here, the issue of the university funding. In a democracy and in the rest of the modern world, we talk of education being an equalizer. Personally, I could not have been standing here in Thika today if it were not for education. It is the education that I got from remote villages in the Rakanithi County that took me to the big city of Nairobi for my undergraduate, and later to the rest of the world. I remember back when I took the first flight from Jomo Kenyatta Airport. I've never been to an airport before, forget about an aircraft. And it was on a grant to the city of Jerusalem in Israel in 1997. And I just thought that poor villager me, although villager these days means something else, I've never been to an aircraft. I don't know who is paying for this aircraft. But one thing was clear. It was because of my certificate that I had that kind of opportunity. And And without knowing, you find that in between, there is a huge divide. And the welcome message is, that is what apartheid is all about. The question is, if you had gone there as a family, you know you are just buying tickets. Some will buy green, others red, only to find that you have been separated into different gates. And then you ask, if you had a child, do you know where your child is? Do you know what is happening the other side? That's what the discrimination and the separation is all about. Our funding model of the entire education column should not separate the population, but make us one Kenyan society. The other issue I want to conclude with is the issue of corruption that is ravaging our country. Somebody has encouraged us here that as you graduate, as you look forward to establish your businesses, to get into gainful employment, don't copy others. Don't copy others. There are some things that are worth copying, but don't copy the corrupt practices. You can bring change and end this menace of corruption. Corruption will deny a Kenyan life. Corruption will deny you a job. Corruption will deny you a livelihood. Don't entertain to be recruited into an agent of corruption, and with the same enthusiasm that you have displayed, the Gen Zs, the graduates of Tibs, go out there and become good examples of Kenyan citizens who are free from corruption. Let me share a small experience I had I was working somewhere in 1997 as a young lecturer, and I had transferred from another institution. And then I was told that as a new employee, you are supposed to be paid some money to assist you to travel and move around. They called it baggage and passage. And so I made this claim. It took week 1, it took month 1, it took year 1. Every time I'm going to cash office, very innocently, to look for this money. It was not so much, 17,000, I remember. And as I was promised to come tomorrow in the afternoon, that was in the 90s, and those who were working around that time, they can tell what was happening. And I remember I didn't have even fare to go to wherever I wanted to go, and I had been promised next week it will be paid. So I go to the cash office, very desperate and very expectant. And then the cashier who is there just dismisses me. But you are coming here every week. What's up? I told you we will call you. But I said, this is the same person who told me to come next week. So I hung around, a little bit confused. Then another staff enters. He asked me, Mwalimu, why are you here? I say, I'm still following up for my claim. He said, he pushed the other one, just aside, move, move, move. Then he asked, let me have your ID. Here it is. I looked at this character. That guy was called Ouma. I've never forgotten about Ouma in 1997. Then when I went out, I asked, what is so unique about Ouma? Then somebody told me, don't you know? He is a graduate of Starehe Boys. What a testimony. Wherever you work, wherever you go, let your actions speak for you. And people will ask, where did this person graduate from? And they'll say, from Tibs College. If we do that, we will have a better society and a better Kenya. May God bless each one of us and every one of us. You graduates, I want to wish you all the best, that be the example that Kenya is looking for. Don't go and look for examples. Go and be the example. If you want to go to the world of entrepreneurship, look up to your principal. He is such a great entrepreneur who had a vision that he could support thousands of Kenyans through this college and provide services to not only the Republic, but also to this world. Be a participant of the affairs of this nation and not just to criticize and offer no solution and sit on the fence. More so, we have been guided. Let us remember there is a God and we have a nation, we have a country to preserve for us and for future generations. May God bless us, and thank you so much for the invitation. I wish you all the best.
Tumpigie makofi Professor Napoketi. Words of wisdom drawn from experience and travel and his academics. He's a great man indeed. On a light note, he mentioned Tharaka-Nithi, and I remember there's another, I think the name Kindiki is from that side. I'm trying to relate with the Tharaka-Nithi and the Kindikis, and I'm wondering, in that family that has 5 professors, is he one of them? Ladies and gentlemen, tumekaribia kumaliza hafla hii ya graduation. Graduates, this was your day. Please, now we are going to the next place where we are going to call your names in a few minutes. But before then, I'll ask Mr. Omoro to come and award special merit graduates. There are those who have excelled in different areas. Mr. Omoro is still the principal of Tibs. And in quick succession, let's have the gifts that are meant to be given to the chief guest and the assistant guest ready for me. Madam Alice, if you can hear me, please arrange that. We'll be there in a minute.
Thank you, MC. Our chief guest, ladies and gentlemen, out of these wonderful 650 graduates, there are those among them who have stood out in one way or another. And it is important for us today to recognize them. At Tibs, we do not only teach academics, but we also engage them in co-curricular activities. And therefore, there are 5 graduates here whom I would like to call to come right here so that they can be acknowledged. Maina Mary Wanjiro, please come. Kakai Brian Juma, please come. Karongo Martha Wanjiku. Mwayoyo Ali Hassan, and last but not least, Njuguna Nelson Ngugi. Kindly make your way very fast. Make your way here very fast. Arrange yourselves there. Our chief guest, we have Maina Mary Wanjiru, who has been a long-serving chairperson for our Tibs College Christian Union. During her leadership, this group grew in terms of numbers, in terms of activities that were conducted both within and without the campus. And today she's graduating with a diploma in information communication technology. Maina Mary, please raise your hand. Thank you. The next person who's going to be recognized is Kakai Brian Juma. Kakai Brian Juma has been our football captain, the captain of the Tibs football team for, since 2019. And during his tenure, the Tibs football team became invincible, just like the Arsenal team of yesteryears. The team won so many matches, both home and away. And in addition to that, he was also a very good mobilizer in case the students were having co-curricular activities. So in terms of outstanding students in co-curricular activities, we are going to acknowledge Maina Mary Wanjiru and Kakai Brian Juma. And I wish to humbly invite Mrs. Rose Wanjoy, the HR Director, Royal Media Services, to come and recognize them. So, Maina Mary Wanjiru and Brian Kakai, please come. Please come here. So you're going to award, face the camera. We also have let's clap for Maina Mary Wanjiru. Congratulations, and we wish you well. Next is Brian Kakai. We agree with Brian on so many things, apart from the small matter where he supports a very small team in the English Premier League, a team called Manchester United. Congratulations. That is Brian. Congratulations. Asante sana. Thank you, Mrs. Rose. Now we are going into the outstanding students in graduates in academics, and we have Karongo Martha Wanjiku. Karongo Martha Wanjiku is graduating today with a diploma in human resource management. She joined Tibs in the year 2020, and she started at certificate level. And once she completed her certificate, she proceeded on with her diploma. And throughout her studies here, she has never scored anything below a credit. She has never failed in any unit, and therefore today she's going to be recognized. Next we have Mwayoyo Ali Hassan. Raise your hand, Mwayoyo. Mwayoyo Ali Hassan is graduating today with a diploma in electrical and electronics engineering, power option. He is from Kwale County. Na hapa tunasema huyu ni jogoo wa pwani ambaye amewika mjini. He has also performed exemplarily well in all his exams, and today he is going to be recognized. And then we also have Njuguna Nelson Ngugi. Raise your hand, Njuguna. He's graduating today with a diploma in business management. He also started his studies here at certificate level, and he proceeded on with his diploma in business management. And his story is a story of resilience, a story of never giving up. You may want to know, guest of honor, Nelson used to wake up very early in the morning to hustle. You know, he has educated himself all through the certificate level up to the diploma level. He never gave up, and indeed, his is a story of resilience. I wish to humbly invite Mr. Alois Mirindo, who is the Regional Director for Africa ICM, to come and recognize these graduates as they approach. Please come. This is for Karongo Martha. Clap for Karongo Martha. Mpigieni makofi. She's graduating with a diploma in human resource management. This is all. Next is Mwayoyo Ali Hassan. Mwayoyo Ali Hassan, mpigeni makofi pia. He's graduating with a diploma in electrical engineering power option. Next, last but not least, is Juguna Nelson Ngugi. He's graduating, makofi kwake. He's graduating with a diploma in business management. Thank you. So that's my time. Thank you, Mr. Alois Miringo. And I wish to take the mic back to the MC to guide us in the next round of business.
Thank you, Mr. Omolo. Those 5 umbrellas given to the special students was a gift each from APA Insurance. Thank you, APA, for such a wonderful gift. Ladies and gentlemen, I want us to present to you the names of all the graduates in a few minutes, but slightly after the presentation of gifts to the chief guest. Mr. Director, kindly show up. And Alice, can I have the gifts for the chief guest? So that he also knows that we appreciate him, we value him. We also have a gift for the assistant chief guest, Madam Margaret. Please be ready. Yeah, we can do it from here. Please bring the gift for the chief guest at the front. Professor, for the cameras. Alice, please be at the center. Release the gift so that the director shakes the hand of the professor and they all receive that photo. Wonderful. Let's give a clap as that happens. Thank you very much, Professor, for coming. We appreciate your kindness. Oh, the name needs to read or something. Okay, there you are. Let's take that. Asante. One more? Just the two of them? All right. Let's see that. Thank you very much. Are we done? Thank you very much. Professor Santisana, Director, thank you for showing up. I'll bring in Nancy to award the Assistant Chief Guest, Professor Magi Mwenje. Nancy is our front office manager at Tibs. Same place. Please step forward, kidogo. Kidogo tu. Mr. Omolo, if you can make your way back to the podium. Asante sana. Thank you, cameraman, for that. Mr. Omolo, the principal, is going to come back and now usher us into the final list of those who made it to be graduates in the class of 2024. Mr. Omolo.
Our chief guest, ladies and gentlemen, we have now come to the business end of today's event. And if you're a graduate and you are upstanding for any particular reason, kindly take your seat. In case you're not wearing all your regalia, please do so. And we are going to call out the names in the following order. And at this point, I want to invite the HODs to kindly line up right behind me. This will be the order: Faculty of Business Studies, Faculty of Computer Studies and IT, Faculty of Cosmetology, Faculty of Fashion and Interior Design, Faculty of Engineering, Faculty of Hospitality Management, Faculty of Human Sciences, Faculty of Journalism, Mass Communication and Languages, and last but not least, Faculty of Tourism. Graduates, kindly, when your name is called, please stand up and remain upstanding until the last name is read. And then we shall take it up from there. So I want to take this opportunity to welcome the first head of department, Faculty of Business Studies, Mr. Kennedy Mushai.
The chief guest and all protocols observed. My name is Kennedy Muchai, the head of department, Faculty of Business Studies. I am pleased to present to you the foreign graduates who have successfully completed their courses of study as prescribed and qualify for the following awards: Accounting Technician's Diploma, Maleno John, Munyiva Loslin, Mwangi Dolin. Diploma in Accountancy, Chawa Molin, Gadhi Caroline, Evol Caroline, Kaimenyi Molin, Kawera Ruth, Candy Joy, Kirile Judy, Chalo Mutungwa, Latinina Faith, Mweni Pauline, Mokami Winfred, Gat Wilfred, Janga Joseph, Njaro Molin. Certificate in Accountancy, Gatiba Sarah, Kangai Miriam, Fred Kanini. Diploma in Accounting and Finance, Karugo Miriam, Murithi Faith, Mwenda Winnie, Derry Betty, Wangi Martin. Diploma in Banking and Finance, Barrio Pamela, Dongo Priscilla, Gujiri James, Njaro Monica, Njoki Masi, Wawero Ida. Certificate in Banking and Finance, Adi Benson, Mudhike Dennis. Diploma in Business Management, Tora Marian, Mary, Gezenji Patricia, Mabingu Prudence, Jogona Nelson, Nora Irene, Ntongai Ongenia, Onyango Masi, Wanjiro Mary, Wanjiro Sharon, Wanjohi Mary. Diploma in Business Management and Administration, Njeru Sarah, Nkanda Hesti, Raru Lea. Certificate in Business Management, Gekunda Philosi, Banda Agnes, Mwikari Damaris, Njiro Jacqueline Ouma Millicent. Certified Public Accountants, Adan Sablia, Makuru Jimmy, Wanjao Aris. Diploma in Human Resource Development, Megui Elizabeth Nyambula Masi. Diploma in Human Resource Management, Emoyo Millicent, Karongo Martha, Mbae Caroline, Mitau Janet, Monyambo Mary, Mwenda Caroline, Muti Yvonne, Thiga Dennis, Zomo Feristas, Owol Masi. Certificate in Human Resource Management, Gadigo Joan, Gitari Rena, John Gasheri, Omar Kondo. Diploma in Maritime Management, Kuria Alex. Diploma in Office Management, Gaturi Betty, Getao Evelyn, Kaibuga Esther, Kanyiri Daisy, Karuti Glory, Kome Elosi, Chalo Cecilia, Meale Sa, Mungai Lucy, Morioki Caroline, Moneki Caroline, Njagi Ruth, Njaro Vivian, Juguna Faith, Nzomo Catherine, Ralin Evelyn, Wambuku Beatrice, Wangoi Rilian. Diploma in Project Management, Commander Martin, Murithi Betty, Mutsotso Timothy, Naini Evelyn. Diploma in Purchasing and Supply Chain, Diploma in Sales and Marketing, Getao Stephen. Certificate in Sales and Marketing, Mateta Grace, Gige Marilyn, Wahome Jane. Diploma in Secretarial Studies, Chabet McLean, David Grace, Mwangi Florence, Nyaga Janet, Soinkate Evelyn. Certificate in Secretarial Studies, Moikali Meli. Diploma in Supply Chain Management, Ibuya Irene, Chanda Alvans, Oluoch Francis, Safari David, Thuku Jacqueline, Vaati Bridget, Wajiro Magdalene. Certificate in Supply Chain Management, Kipkemoi Michael Mwambu Yukabeth.
Next up is Faculty of Computer Studies and IT.
The chief guest and all protocols observed. My name is Ambrose Gedenji Warenga, the head of Department Faculty of Computer Studies and Information Technology. I am pleased to present to you the following graduates who have successfully completed their course of study as prescribed and qualify for the following awards. Diploma in Computer Engineering, Kanene Frank, Karika Margaret, Kipto Bill, Kidinji Mohammed, Mbugu Naftari, Joroge Brian. Diploma in Information Communication Technology, Gadero Anfrida, Gatweri Vinda, Gidhae Clinton, Kamau Salome, Karaoke Dennis, Kibet Elisha, Keremi Mike, Charlo Catherine, Leslie Masolia, Maina Mary, Mbudhia Alice, Miriti Eric, Mnyaka Sophie, Muhia Frashia, Muli Januaris, Muridhi Brenda, Napatu Marianne, Nganga Ann, Ngonga Stephen, Jerry Margaret, Njine Breda, Njoroge Ann, Ntwiga Monene, Okwera Masi, Wairimo Daniel, Waita Samuel. Certificate in Information Technology, Accord Vilda, Jameli Viola, Kimeu Alice, Kidome Deborah, Mitei Jepchirchir, Muchira Moses, Mukuha Beatrice, Mutuku Ian, Njona Mary, Nyakenywa Purity, Wachinga Caroline. Thank you.
Next is the Faculty of Cosmetology.
The chief guest, all protocols observed. My name is Paul Karanja, the head of department, Faculty of Cosmetology. I am pleased to present to you the following graduates who have successfully completed their courses of study as prescribed and qualify for the following awards. Diploma in Beauty Therapy, Kagendo Edna. Trade Test in Beauty Therapy, Gachuki Faith, Gichinga Marianne, Getao Cecilia, Gitonga Tracy, Guchu Susan, Kagwe Winfred, Kaira Julia, Kalume Kadzo, Kamande Helen, Kamau Beth, Kamau Esther, Kamau Maureen, Kamau Paris, Kanyi Sharon, Karaoke Ivy, Karomba Mercy, Kashu Joan, Kemani Joyce, Kemani Maureen, Kengori Lynette, Kinyanjui Marianne, Kenywa Christine, Kenywa Mercy, Keremi Nicholas, Komu Bernard, Kongo Jane, Kuria Harriet, Macharia Susan, Maganjo Pauline, Maina Charity, Maina Rose, Maina Victoria, Manja Sharon, Mboko Purity, Mbogwa Ann, Mboro Catherine, Mboro Judy, Merenga Caroline, Mochiri Faith, Molly Emily, Monyiri Grace, Moreu Esther, Moronga Sylvia, Mutembei Maureen, Motia Maslin, Moturi Angeline, Mwangi David, Mwangi Imelda, Mwangi Sarah, Mwaneki Eunice, Mwaora Joy, Mwenda Junior, Mwilu Regina, Ndondana Paris, Ndongo Penina, Njai Joan, Jenga Magdalene, Njeri Andrew, Njoki Beatrice, Njoki Elizabeth, Njoroge Susan, Nzisa Charity, Onesmus Mercy, Osita Sylvia, Ruoro Esther. Wainaina Faith, Wairimo Hortensia, Wairimo Thomas, Wamboi Sylvia, Wangare Lydia, Wangeshi Caroline, Wanja Doris, Wanjiko Mary, Wanjiko Ann, Wanyoike Lynette, Watere Gladwell. Trade test in hairdressing and beauty therapy. Achagana Veronica, Chege Hannah, Kahora Lucy, Kiremi Esther, Kithome Grace, Mbogwa Faith, Mokundi Sheila, Mokori Jacinta, Morigiti Lynette, Ndongo Catherine, Nyambura Abigail, Solomon Mercy, Wanjiru Alice. Trade tests in hairdressing. Gatora Hannah, Kamau Josephine, Kemoli Millicent, Keo Faith, Kilonzo Ann, Kioko Josie, Kirema Jacqueline, Kiengo Mary, Mboro Lydia, Moinde Miriam, Mothoni Grace, Mwangi Faith, Mwende Diana, Ndongo Grace, Ndongo Irene, Ngoge Maureen, Nyaga Kelly Joy, Nyamo Purity, Ogeto Margaret, Siko Nora, Siengo Josephine, Theine Stella, Wanjiru Margaret, Wanjiru Naomi, Wawero Annette. Thank you.
Thank you. Next is the Faculty of Engineering.
The chief guest, all protocol observed. My name is Noel Ochieng, the head of Department Engineering, Faculty of Faculty of Engineering. I'm pleased to present to you the following graduates who have successfully completed their courses and study as prescribed and qualify for the following awards. Diploma in Automotive Engineering, Kaburu John, Dambuki Eric. Certificate in Automotive Engineering, Mbogwa Evans, Tuo James. Diploma in Electrical and Electronic Engineering, Power Option, Gadara Thomas, Kimanzi Francis, Mukanga Anthony, Musyoki Stephen, Mwayoyo Ali, Njoroge Brian. Diploma in Electrical and Electronic Engineering, Karimi Bernard, Munyao Peter. Certificate in Electrical and Electronic Engineering, Power Option, Arasa Raymond, Kinyanjui Joseph, Maina Joseph, Mushira Elvis, Musyoka James, Mutembei Cendric, Mudhoni Lewis, Mwai Dixon, Mwaniki Brownfree, Ngario Macharia, Wairimu Dennis. Trade test in automotive, in motor vehicle mechanics, Kilei Mark, Nguli Joshua. Trade test in plumbing pipe fitter, Mwangi Harun, Ndungu Alex, Njoki Moses, Nzioki Steven. Certificate in plumbing, Gitau Masi, Kagendo Purity, Kinywa Maureen, Mbuya Phineas, Munyi Stella, Mudhi Wilfred, Mudhoni Mike, Mutua James, Mutua Fidelis, Mwangi Rosemary, Nganga David, Nganga Gladys, Jagi Gerard, Thuku Monica, Wanjiku Alex, Wanyeki Daniel, Waweru Joyce. Trade tests in refrigeration and air conditioning, Irungu James, Kairu McMarvin, Kamande Kelvin, Kamau Douglas, Karanja Simon, Karioku Maureen, Kadhairi Dennis, Kinyuru Mark, Mudhoga Jacqueline, Mwenda Francis, Njagi Dennis, Njoroge Dennis, Nyantika Brian, Otieno Moses, Tujen Vincent, Wainaina Francis. Diploma in Welding and Fabrication, Kanui George. Thank you.
Thank you. Next up is the Faculty of Fashion and Interior Design.
The
the chief guest, all protocols observed. My name is Sylvia Wanjiro, the head of department, Faculty of Fashion and Interior Design. I'm pleased to present to you the following graduates who have successfully completed their courses of study as prescribed and qualify for the following awards. Trade test in dressmaking, Shage Faith, Shage Grace, Githuka Lucy, Kafugi Susan, Kario Zipora, Kioko Gladys, Mboro Esther, Mugambi Wendy, Mureithi Kelvin, Mwaniki Kelvin, Gigi Jemima, Gigi Naomi, Joki Rose, Nuthu Naomi, Mbura Esther, Ogato Cynthia, Wamboi Lydia. Diploma in Fashion Design and Clothing Technology, Kenywa Sharon, Kioko Grace, Muli Rhoda, Njoroge Rose, Njuguna Scarlett, Uvanyu Jessica, Wangare Hilary, Wangare Margaret. Certificate in Fashion Design and Garment Making Technology, Andia Buxine, Gitundu Esther, Mboya Janet, Mutura Hana. Diploma in Interior Design, Munene Anet, Murira Aida, Dongo Polycarp, Onyango Mark, Washira Kelvin. Certificate in Interior Design, Maina Maureen, Maruki Noral, Mushoki Ivy, Nyaga Braysondan, Odhiambo Evelyn. Thank you.
Thank you. Up next is the Faculty of Hospitality Management.
The chief guest, all observed. My name is Gideon Chege, the head of department, Faculty of Hospitality Management. I am pleased to present to you the following graduates who have successfully completed their courses of study as prescribed and qualify for the following awards. Diploma in Catering and Accommodation Management, Buriba Valentine, Gasaja Masi, Geshimo Jane, Gitahi Mary, Ingado Tracy, Kawera Purity, Kilonzo Benson, Kenywa Agnes, Kidhue Dennis, Maina Berin, Maina James, Mugo Luz, Mugu Sharon, Muikia Veronica, Mukuru Rose, Murua Purity, Mutambu Grace, Mutie Emery, Mutiso Janet, Maruru Masi, Mwangi Ruth, Mwangi Triza, Mwiti Perpetual, Derito Susan, Jane Harriet, Jogona Felistas, Nuthu Pelagia, Obaga Aurelia, Omuko Flavian, Oderi Eunice, Wangari Sylvia, Wawero Kevin. Certificate in Catering and Accommodation Operations, Abayo Cindy, Adiega Caroline, Atero Sharon, Foro Polycarp, Gashu Jane, Gadhoni Mary, Githua Damaris, Karunda Faith, Karanja Esther, Karioki Kezia, Karugu Susan, Kadhure Rorin, Kihato James, Kironzo Purity, Kimani Brian, Kiplangat Naishorua, Kuria Nancy, Mangaine Masi, Maina Beatrice, Maina Masi, Maringu Teresa, Mbabu Emri, Bulwa Nora, Midheko Rispa, Mugendi Faith, Murwa Faith, Mundia Mary, Mungai Christine, Munyoki Masi, Murage Ephantas, Muremi Neri, Murieu Joyce, Mutua James, Mwangi Lynette, Mwangi Susan, Mwanzia Daniel, Mwaura Gladys, Mwaura Rosemary, Mwava Ruth, Degwa Nancy, Diangui George, Dongo Bibian, Dongo Christine, Dongo Pauline, Nganga Maureen, Nganga Mary, Gogerin, Jenga Joyce, Jehia Purity, Joka Aida, Jogona Mary, Obabo Shira, Onchoka Joseph, Luchu Samuel, Sairori Jane, Toro Sean, Waithera Mary, Wangondu Rusi, Wangoi Rusi, Wanjiro Lucy, Wanjiro Nelius, Waweru Monica. Diploma in Food and Beverage Production, Sales and Service Management. Amisi Lodgers, Gishura Bita, Irongo Virginia, Kareche Charity, Kamau Sharon, Katithi Milka, Koril Shira, Mudoga Lilian, Muchiri Beatrice, Muteero Margaret, Mudhoni Ann, Mutia Grace, Mororo Marietta, Dongo Jundi, Joki Jane, Joroge Juliet, Nikrote Esther, Osibo Teresa, Simiu Lydia, Wajiko Jacqueline, Wajira Robert, Wanjiro Frederick. Certificate in Food and Beverage Production, Sales and Service. Gitonga Rhoda, Kamade Michael, Kamau Winnie, Kariuki Catherine, Kiriri Austin, Kingori Whitney, Kinya Joshua, Kiruga Penina, Maina Alex, Bogwa Irene, Bogwa Wamboi, Muigai Grace, Mureithi Ruth, Mureithi Stella, Mutuma Loni, Jerry John, Okweba Dominic, Waboi Monica, Waboi Nathaniel, Waruguru Esther. Diploma in Hotel and Catering Management. Budi Immaculate, Gashanja Pasi, Gadhura Brian, Githakwa Rachel, Igata Vivian, Irogo Jacinta, Kamau Esther, Kang'ethe Penina. Karoiro Nancy, Lumet Levi, Maina Ruth, Mandegene Doreen, Bogwa Caroline, Muse Nora, Mwangi Mary, Dichu Pauline, Dungu Royce, Juguna Eunice, Nyokafi Jennifer, Oduso Daphine, Waithera Vivian, Wagoi Annette, Wanjiko Alex.
Thank you. Up next is the Faculty of Human Sciences.
The guest of honor, the chief guest, all protocols observed. My name is Julius Oguta, the head of Department, Faculty of Human Sciences. I'm pleased to present to you the following graduates who have successfully completed their courses of study as prescribed and qualify for the following awards. Diploma in Community Health, Muli Yvonne, Muridhi Dorothy. Certificate in Community Health, Kahu Beatrice, Nabei Asunta. Diploma in Social Work, Akinyi Damaris, Gadhu Lois, Karaoke Esther, Paul, Kihu Paul, Kimanzi Faith, Leshote Kimeli, Maweu Josephine, Mukiri Maureen, Muridhi Doliket, Murungi Faith, Mutahi Jacqueline, Mwikali Bernard, Nderitu Christine, Onyango Mary. Certificate in Social Work and Community Development, Kawira Felicitas, Leneya Saineti, Musango Monica, Ntekini Esther, Wanja Scholastica. Thank you.
I would like to remind the graduates that you are supposed to remain standing. Please do so. Please do so, graduates. Those whose names have been called, you're supposed to be standing. Up next is the Faculty of Journalism, Mass Communication and Languages.
The chief guest, all protocols observed. My name is Cyrus Kipkemei, the head of Department, Faculty of Journalism, Mass Communication and Languages. I am pleased to present to you the following graduates who have successfully completed their courses of study as prescribed and qualify for the following awards. Diploma in Broadcast Journalism, Kithinji Roth, Kimaru Caroline, Kimathi Maureen, Mugusha Brian, Muturi Brian, Mwangi Florence, Mwangi Pascal, Mwenda Derek, Nyaga Victor, Nyaga Wilson, Wangoi Margaret, Wangoi Samuel. Diploma in Journalism and Media Studies, Chege Beatrice, Chege Diana, Kashaga Grace, Katobu Franklin, Gitau Anastasia, Gitau Purity, Hiwira Rosemary, Ireri Linet, Kaga Maureen, Kahayu John. Kaimenyi Brian, Karanja Margaret, Kariru Priscilla, Karaoke Beth, Karaoke Dennis, Karaoke Lawrence, Kiogora Kenneth, Kiroket Paul, Kisio Stacy, Kuria Lona, Lena Elijah, Maguta Christine, Maina Magdalene, Maina Maxwell, Mengo Nick, Micah Eugene, Mithika Franklin, Mushomia Phineas, Mulwa Eunice, Mungai Nancy, Munyaka Miracle, Munyiri Agnes, Mudhoni Eunice, Mwaura Simon, Mwendwa Milda, Mwithi Nathan, Dereba Fresha, Ndungu Fides, Ndungu Joyce, Nganga Teresia, Njeru Godfrey, Njoki Teresia, Njue David, Njuguna James, Nkari Wilson, Ndeere Brenda, Thika David, Nyenyo Pauline, Omayo Daniel, Rimba Lennox, Virginia Charles, Wamboi John, Wameru and Ariet. Wanderi Alice, Wanjala Martin, Wanjiro Elizabeth, and Wanjiro Rebecca. Thank you.
Last but not least, the Faculty of Tourism Management.
The chief guests, all protocols observed. My name is Pamela Mafunga, the head of Department, Faculty of Tourism. I'm pleased to present to you the following graduates who have successfully completed their course of study as prescribed and qualified for the following awards. Certificate in Tour Guiding and Travel Operation.
By the powers vested in me by the Board of Management of Thika Institute of Business Studies, and on the recommendation of the faculty, I hereby confer upon you the diplomas, certificates, trade tests, and professional qualifications as indicated. You now have the power to read, write, and do all that appertains to your qualifications. Go forth and serve with integrity, professionalism, and excellence. Thank you.
As we go for the other session.
What is next? What is next?
Just the choosing of the pen.
We'll do after all that.
It will be so messy.
Okay. At the instigation of our Master of Ceremonies, I realized I didn't do a proper introduction of myself. This being an academic assembly, I must say that I'm qualified in a certificate for primary education, Kenya Certificate of Education, Kenya Advanced Certificate of Education. I hold a Bachelor of Science in Agriculture from Egerton University, Nairobi, a Master of Science in Soil Science, a PhD in Soil Physics, a postgraduate diploma in higher education and training. I'm a candidate for university leadership from various universities. I graduated from the University of Nairobi, Egerton University, Volcani Institute in Israel. I was said I was born in Tharaka-Nithi, one of the small counties in eastern Kenya. I attended schools in Central Province. I went to high school in the village, the Kenyan village, Nyeri. After that, I joined those other universities. I thought it is necessary to say that. And whatever else you are reading in newspapers, most of it is correct. Thank you.
There you are, Professor. Thank you very much. Now, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations, graduates. Mko sawa? You now have the power to read and act. Now we are going to do that thing. Tufanye ile kitu, si ndio? Aya, graduates wote wakuja hapa mbele. Aya, photos. Ingieni kando kidogo. Tunataka kurusha hii kofia tuone kama drone itashika kofia yako iende nayo. I have no selected group. Kwa muingie nyote wenye wataweza. Turusha hii kitu. Mr. Kamau, thank you for the opportunity to serve you with the graduates' gowns. My company, the garment section, did a very strong job. Combining those colors was not an easy job. Thank you very much. Kujeni mbele. Kofia ikipotea, munanirudishia kila mtu 100. Just come here. Haya, turusha. Media iko ready? Ingieni mbele. Ingia mbele. Haiwezi enda mahali kofia, itakaa tu. Haya, let's do that thing. Ingia mbele kama utaweza. We do a toes. This is a very important one. Ingia mbele kama utaweza. Hapa tu tujaze hapa kidogo, tujaze. Haya basi. Songa mbele, nyuma kidogo. Are you ready? Ingieni tuingie. This is a most exciting one. Aya, kule nyuma pia kujae kidogo. Just watch as it goes up. Ingia. Aya, on the count of 3. On the count of, the drone is catching you. Congratulations, graduates class of 2024. It has been an amazing time. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Aya basi. Please pick your cap and go back. We captured that? I think we did. Thank you very much. Congratulations once more. Ladies and gentlemen, our chief guest, we are almost, remain seated for a minute, just for a minute, as Nancy comes to read the vote of thanks.
Thank you. All protocols observed. My name is Nancy Masia, front office manager. First and foremost, we are grateful to Almighty God for His grace upon Tibs for the last 20 years of training. On behalf of Tibs fraternity, led by our managing director, Mr. James Kamau, I stand here today to give a vote of thanks and to congratulate our graduates class of 2024. Congratulations again. I would like to express my gratitude to the chief guest, Professor Isaiah Wakidiki, for honoring us with your presence and delivering an inspiring speech to our graduates. Your words of wisdom will guide these dear ones as they embark on their future endeavors. Thank you, sir. I continue to extend my vote of thanks to Assistant Chief Guest, Professor Margaret Mwenje, for finding time from your busy schedule to come and grace our event. It is indeed a great honor for our institute to have welcomed such prominent speakers from different sectors in this great nation of Kenya. Thank you all for your kind words. Thank you to the Ministry of Education, TVET to be precise, for your continued support and make sure that we offer quality training all the time. To our examination partners, NEC, NITA, CASNEB, ICM, JP, thank you so much for you are part of us. To all the partners and friends, KCB, Family Bank, Royal Media, Pride Inn Hotel, thank you so much because we have been partners for long. To all the organizations who sponsor our students, Hand in Hand, Dominican Sisters, Upendo, Wema Center, just to mention but a few. You have been given hope, you have given hope to the needy, and because of your continued support, we have students graduating today. God bless you. To all our service providers, entertainers, security team, media, and each one of you who have contributed to this event one way or another, thank you so much for your service. Since the wheels started rolling, we are fortunate enough to have a very dedicated team, organizing committee, who are led by our able chairman, Mr. Charles Omolo. The committee members, you did a good job. God bless you. To our current student, alumni, thank you for choosing Tibs to be the highway to your future success. We are honored to be part of your life's journey as you excel. God bless you so much. Last but not least, Tibs members, staff members, you are a great team, dedicated and energetic. Your input has made this event a success. Thank you so much. To all our graduates, it is our prayer today that all your dreams will be achieved and God's favor will locate you in Kenya and beyond. May God bless you. and our motto still stand, highway to future success. May God bless Tibs. May God bless Kenya. May God bless all of us. Let us say the grace. And now may the grace of our Lord Jesus Christ and the love of God and the fellowship of the Holy Spirit be with us now and forevermore. Amen. God bless you.
Thank you, Nancy. Our guests.